I trust this will suffice. I trust this will suffice.
God smiles upon the generous.
Oh, away with you! Back to your cesspit, beggar! A land grotesque as its people. You dreamt of utopia. You saw the tribes united as one.
Oh.
That dream died long ago. You should have done the same. Your kingdom will perish alongside you. By my hand.
I cannot fathom it. His Majesty killed in his own bed.
The blooms upon the prince's grave had yet to wilt. Without an heir to wear the crown, what will become of the royal magic?
Thus vulnerable, an invasion might undo us.
From within or without, the state hangs on a precipice. It may even come to civil war.
In dark times, we must stand together.
Your Eminence!
Who could do this?
Few could even enter the king's chambers, let alone draw close. And yet
His Majesty's arcane power could deflect near any blade. With all the royal bloodline's magic, who could harm him at all?
shadows stir in the castle just as they did with the prince. What hellbound soul could end a royal life? Who would dare such atrocity? Huh?
Luis.
A shame to die with no heirs. The prince was taken too soon. And only a king may wield the royal scepter, the very crux of his vaunted bloodline's magic, which made such a fine deterrent to war. One has to ask, them dead, who shall take the throne?
War is on the horizon. Before they command that I dry my pen, I must finish my final work. It is a tale of hope that may yet salvage this world. It isn't right. This idea of foreigners has only ever been a tool against the foreign. If we could end such prejudice, surely war would be next to fade. We would be free to travel to far-flung lands. The reality is, we are riddled with anxiety. We fight, we oppress, and magic is but a tool of war. Our world could be better. Can we not dream such dreams? In such a world, they need no sorcery. A megapolis is built through learning and skilled labor. Glass spires reach the heavens, safe nights with no dark shadows, streets well-traveled. And in the laws of these emotionally satisfied people, it reads, all lives are equal. I know, just a daydream. Castle on a cloud. Yet I have faith. I believe that fiction can become hope, wielded by a worthy avatar. I believe a hero will stand true and change the world. After all, this world need not stay like this forever. The will to believe in something beyond us, indeed that, is what we call fantasy.
Good evening, afternoon, morning, wherever you may be. Hope you're doing well. I needed the extra time to get ready, so I just let it play. But I hope you're all doing well. Who's all in here? Hey, Moo Moo, welcome in. Nice to see you. Kuro! Oh my god. Oh, thank you. Sight for sore eyes. Hey, Shay, how you doing? Like, I have no freaking clue where I am right now. Hold up, there we go. I have no idea where I am in the game. I loaded the game last night, and I was just like, okay. I'm pretty sure where is it? It's not the level 17. Like the stream game, no, the stream game's level 17. Yeah, that's what it is, okay. But I haven't even advanced. Like, you can look at the other game files. It's just like, this is me grinding in one spot. I have not gone through the story at all. I was like, I'm just gonna get OP here. But yeah, I'm just gonna try to figure this out. Last I checked, I think we were going to deal with the bull boss. We were doing something for the Igniter merchant. I forgot her name. But let's see. Well, I hope you're all doing well. Welcome in, welcome in. Happy Monday. Tuesday for those of you on the other side of the world. I'm still kind of a little tired. So we'll see how far we can get. But it's been a bit, I'll admit. I don't even remember. I think we were doing an all evasion build. Let me see here. What was it? Skill. I keep hitting. There we go.
now?
Let's see. Let's see. Hey, Luke, how you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. Let's see. How's it going? I'm kicking. I'm kicking. That's all I can really say. Like, I had some lunch slash dinner. Tried to farm a little bit in Path of Exile. Failed miserably, so I think when I have extra time I might just continue with the story and just work on building up my sorcerer. Some Linner one might say yes, right? Ugh. But like definitely God, what was I doing? Is it skill? No, it's not skill. I'm trying to find my stats. But yeah, like I was just, it was hard to get ready for the stream. I'm still kind of like feeling a little funky, and I'm just gonna try to push through it. But it's been a while since I touched this game, so I'm hoping that this game will help not shake me out of it, more or less. Bullish embargo, there it is. Okay, I have forgotten a lot of the interface. Is it party? Formation tactics details. There it is. Okay, thank you. Yeah, here it is. Agility. We were making our boy high agility. That's what we were doing. I think it was agility and magic, but I think I've invested mostly everything in agility, to be honest. Let's see here. Hope you feel better soon. Maybe playing a little bit will help you perk up a little. Yeah, like I'm hoping so, Luke, and I appreciate it. Say hello there. I was so busy jamming Overlord theme songs, I missed the notification. No worries. I'm just trying to like refresh my memory, because like Lord knows it's been a hot minute since I've touched this game. Even like offline, I haven't touched the game. And I think it's because I have like, and I think I've mentioned this before, I get severe decision paralysis. Actually, there we go. I get severe decision paralysis when it comes to games where like you are on like a clock, like the Persona games. Like you have so much time to do something in a day and you have to make the decision of what you do that day. And I'm just like, I don't know. Like it's really rough, because that means that there is an optimal way to play if you want to like do everything or unlock everything. So there is an optimal way to play, and that just kind of like kills it for me. It's like, well, if I don't do this optimal way, I miss out on stuff. And depending on the game, it might not be a game I revisit, you know? So I miss out on everything, and I'm not gonna go through like 10 hours of story to miss the one thing, you know, that I missed. So it's kind of it kind of creates this decision paralysis for me. Let's see, yeah, I feel you there. It can be a bit stressful worrying about wasting valuable time. Exactly. What to do, what not to do, etc., etc. Let's see.
What now?
Calendar quest. Let's see. Bush embargo. I'm pretty sure we can handle this, but God, it's been a minute. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get my ass handed to me. But I guess we'll give it a shot. It's day 15. What did people do to?
Hello?
Honey? Hold up. There we go. Yeah. Wait, where'd the music go? There we go. I spent so long checking if choices change the story. I haven't beaten the game despite having it for at least 3 years now. Oh, okay. There we go. Let's see here. One moment. Let's see here. see. There we go. There we go. Ah. All right. Oh God. Me with Witcher 3 choices. I spent so long checking if choices change the story. Let's see. I spent so long checking if choices change the story that I haven't beaten the game despite having it for at least 3 years. That's probably like, you know what? That's like kind of the same reason I haven't committed to Witcher. Like, I love it. I love the game, but it's that TikTok clock. It's like, if you give me the opportunity to be able to go back, you know, like not lock me out of it and just get there through my own natural gameplay, that's cool. Like, that alleviates a lot of that stress. But the moment it's just like, well, you gotta go back, and it's like I can't do it. Like, I can do new game plus, but it has to be like it's got to be captivating enough for me to go back. Which ReFantazio I think is captivating enough for me to go back, but like I don't know if I want to do the grind again, because I think it resets your level back to level 1. Like, I don't know if you get to keep all your stats, but I know you get to keep all your gear and your items and stuff like that, like your spells, all that. But like, I don't think you get your level. I think your level resets. Now, I don't know if that's true about the stats, but I imagine since stats are usually aligned with level, that would be true. So I guess we don't know. Let's see. You know, this game seems like a great new game plus game. Yeah, exactly. Like, I would not mind this. I would not mind doing a new game plus with this game for sure. But let's see. Yeah. Anyway. Oh my God, I hate that when I alt tab to check on the stream that nothing. There we go. Like, it like cuts the game. All right. That's like, is all my audio up? There we go. Oh my God. There. Is that a little more balanced? Test. That feels a little more balanced. Let's see here. Hey Peach, welcome in. I'm eating dinner, but I'm gonna lurk for now. Oh, no worries. Let's see here. This is a little different since this game doesn't have a time system really, but a kind of funny story I have is when I played Dragon Age Inquisition, where I worried about the consequences of my choices a lot. In one case, it was a choice to convince myself to commit to a decision, and I was like, this could have consequences down the line, or maybe nothing. And then somewhat hilariously, the consequences almost hit immediately after that. Oh my God, I hate that. That's pretty funny though. Yeah, Metaphor New Game Plus resets your character levels plus archetypes, which is fine, that's fine. Let's see, I'll keep the archetype levels. It'll keep the archetype levels from your first playthrough though, okay. Do you know if the stats reset to their default? Like, do you still have to, like if I have 29 agility, does that just get nuked into the ground, or does that stay at 29 at level 1, which would be kind of OP, but still, like, I'm wondering. It's like you're level 0, but you still, I don't know. It gets nuked back to starting values. Thank you. Okay, yeah, that sucks. All right. Ow! I just realized how loud this was. There we go. Test. All right. It gets nuked back to starting values. Well, let's see. I mean, it makes sense. They want you to be able to grind again, but like, I'm hesitant. But you keep your gear, so it'll be a relatively... Yeah, that's true. The gear does help. If I'm... I can't remember. You know what? Fine. I think we're going to the cave. we're gonna get our ass handed to us and we're gonna go to the cave.
Well,
Because I'm level 17. I'm pretty sure the boss is level 21, but we'll figure it out. Don't forget what we agreed upon earlier. It's a bit late for Cold Feet. So I've been tasked with exterminating a monster at Blega Corridor.
if
I can call a carriage for you if you prefer to head out now. What's your call? I'm ready to go. That's okay. I have a save file, right? Requests and intel will open up new areas on the city map. You can go there as long as you know the path. You can see how many days are required to reach a destination when you select it on the map. If the road there doesn't pass through an encampment, you can get there that afternoon. When you return to town from your destination, it'll be night. After tackling a dungeon, you won't be able to do anything else. You and your allies need to rest. The wilds outside the city contain innumerable threats, but trust in your allies and step lively for adventure.
let's see here.
Wow, there's a lot to see around Grandchad. It looks like it may be a good idea to prepare for our fight with Luis by training out in the wild. Let's see.
This place.
Build strength for the Sanctus announcement. Oh, wait.
This
Oh, before the Sanctus announcement. Okay. A bullish embargo. Yeah, let's head there.
We could fulfill a request there. Clock's ticking. It's your.
Let's think it over. Hold up. Let me go back. I want to look at my save file real quick. Save. All right. Save file should be level 17. There we go. 1624. Okay, I know the save is on Idle's Day, so this number 10's our main save. Okay, 11's our backup. Okay, excuse me. All right. So I'm glad that we have a backup. All right.
You.
So just in case I absolutely destroy myself, I can fall back and like rethink, because I'm pretty sure I prepared for this before I saved and exited last time.
We
So
could fulfill a request there.
let's see, don't suppose there's yeah.
Clock's
Let's see.
tick. It's your call.
Yep, let's go.
Great. Let's
Okay,
move out.
here we go. Don't fret, stay alert till we get there. And to the cave!
The party at last found themselves at Blega Corridor, once a palace of a small, bygone country, destroyed and worn away by sand and rock. The land is a shadow of its former glory. Now it is home to monsters attracted by its stagnant magma. The party steps into the corridor, as if called there by the lingering resentment of a country that could not stand the test of time.
The thing is,
This is where Brigida, that's it. This is where, is it Brigida? Or, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Brigida. This is where Brigida mentioned, apparently. The monsters here sometimes attack passersby. I had no idea these ruins were here. This was a villa for a grand old noble family, I heard. But this looks properly old.
Is this right?
Well, at any rate, we're here for the Guptaros. The ruins are novel, yes, but let's not stray from our purpose.
that's right.
You're right. Let's look for the shortest path through.
Yeah.
Yeah, these ruins aren't going anywhere. We ought to stay focused.
My thanks.
There's always a trade-off. The decision's yours, but pray make it sensibly, please. Okay. Let me catch up with chat here. Let's see. To the cave. Let's see. I made a new save in Witcher 3 specifically for a whatever happens playthrough, and I still checked what the choices do because I can't help myself. Oh my god. Let's see. I keep having to remind myself. Hold on, let me see here. There we go. I keep having to remind myself to stop worrying about choice. I also save a lot so I can reload it if it goes to shit. Yeah, I'm in the same boat, Kokiri. I hadn't even finished my first playthrough. I'm still in Velen in that one, but whatever happens, save, and I am in Skellige. Fantasy Viking era. God, I think the place where I stopped was the I think it's one of the first major quests you get, and all I'll say to prevent spoilers is that it involves a baby. And that's all I'll say. And I was just like, well, that was cool. Never reloads the save again. Oh my god. Yeah, that's Velen. Yeah, yep, that one. See, just bought Disneyland tickets? What the hell? What oh wow, okay. I mean, congratulations. Like, are you going to is it I'm surprised. What prop the Disneyland ticket purchase? Holy crap. Yeah, that's expensive. Like, is it just a like, do you have a hotel stay too, or is it just like admission into the park? Let's see. I hope you have fun though. Yeah, right? Yeah, I hope you have fun. 100%. Like, that's pricey, especially in this economy. Holy crap. See, I knew exactly what mission you were talking about. Yep. God. That mission is very fucked up, but also very cool. That was the mission that revealed to me that you have to be the Witcher. You have to know what your spells do. You have to know what your potions do, or your serums, or whatever. You have to know how to counter everything. Otherwise, on harder difficulties, you die. Straight up, you die. So, like, if you want kind of an adventure kind of thing, you play lower difficulties. But if you want to be the Witcher, yeah, crank that shit up. I haven't played I still haven't played Baldur's Gate 3. God, you really should. You really should. I also haven't played Witcher 3 though either. It got so complex. I mean, if you put it on lower difficulties, the systems simplify. They actually do simplify. But like harder difficulties, yeah, then you get it starts getting super complex. Like I like that they did that though. Let's see. Oh, nice. Hopefully the pirate and haunted rides are open when you go. Those are my favorites from back in the day. Yeah, hopefully. Like, I've heard they've been closing down a lot of older, like, legacy rides, but like, and it was just due to maintenance, like the cost of maintenance, because apparently like certain things are obsolete or they don't make certain things anymore. It's kind of crazy. It's really cool that you have to actually be the Witcher. Yeah, exactly. Like, but moving, I hope you have fun at Disneyland. Goddamn. Yeah. Me, Medi, Kieran, and people are going California Adventure since folks going to be down there for the convention. Oh, gotcha. It's a Constellations meetup. Okay, or Constellation Friend meetup. God, I wish I could tag along. Oh well. I'll be with you. I'll be there with you. I'll be down there with you all in spirit. But I hope you all have fun. Yeah, that does sound fun. It does sound fun. Like, California ain't too far away, but man, I am a broke bitch. All right. Wait, am I? Oh shit. I guess here we go. Oh wait, right. He says something like, he tells us about what's going on in there. Planning to go inside, are you? Well, here's some friendly advice. Don't. I heard an awful noise coming from deep within. It was like a terrifying roar. Certainly no noise a Gorbin could make.
That's...
Huh, you think it was a Guptaros? Really? A Guptaros? There's no way I can handle a monster like that. I only came here because I heard it was the Gorborns. I'll just say if those beasts are here, then staying would be madness. You guys should turn back too, if you value your lives. Wow, if the Guptaros really is that fearsome, then we better be sure we're well prepared. All right.
Okay then.
Well, here's hoping we're well prepared.
Let's go.
Let's see, we'll get you a Dole Whip and what's a Dole Whip? I'm scared. I'm scared now, but I appreciate the solidarity. Let's see. What's it? California's super far away from me, unfortunately. I'm on the East Coast. Oh, God, yeah. Damn. well, Mary time zone. I think you're, I'm like, even the Eastern time zone is just like, what the hell? People wake up while I'm asleep? What the hell? Mary time zone indeed, right? Sheesh. Dole Whip is a soft-serve, dairy-free frozen dessert with pineapple usually. Gotcha. Okay, that's new. I've never heard of it. That sounds delicious. Let's see. If you go on the tower, though, make sure your seatbelt is fully tightened. I thought I did, but it was actually very loose because most of it was stuck in another seat until the ride started. Much pain in the boot. Oh my God, Kokiri. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, definitely. I get super bad vertigo if I'm not properly buckled down, so I get that 100%. See, so the inside's like this, huh?
Should we try somewhere else?
I wonder where that Guptaros is. Give me a sec. I'll take a look. Oh God, I forgot how to ping. Well, I can't be totally sure from here, but it doesn't seem to be close by.
Well then.
Well, I guess we'll just have to stay vigilant. It's fairly dark, so stay close.
If so,
We'll guard the rear. Apologies, but it seems you'll have to lead the way. Oh yeah, I changed from mage because I forgot these guys berserk. These guys berserk if you're a mage.
Yep, we're safe here.
All right, so that's how I ping. Yeah, I'm remembering now. These guys get angry if you're a mage, and they become significantly more difficult to fight.
Why did this happen?
Wasn't expecting those vicious monsters. How could things have turned out this? How could have things turned out this way? Vicious monsters? You mean the Guptaros? No, Gorbons! I defeated one easily, and then Gorbons wielding all kinds of weapons started flooding out. Before I knew it, I was surrounded by all manner of Gorbons. Just thinking about it makes my knees weak. I want to just give up and go home, boy, mood. But I told everyone I would come back, and I wouldn't come back until I became the Adventurer King himself. Ah, bloody hell. Let's see. Honestly, the only reason I was able to go to either ride was because I had older cousins who worked there and let my family use their discounts. Oh wow, either park. Gotcha. Hey, Bacon! Welcome in. Bacon with third. I hope you're doing well. Hope you got some rest, like after your shift. Damn. Well-deserved rest. Hopefully you're a little more rejuvenated after all that. See, not gonna lie, my younger self was all about the churro stands at every corner of the park. They were so big. God, churro sounds amazing right now. All right, hold on. Squad?
We can't get
Oh, crap, right, that's combat. Hey, buddy. Can I just melee you? Ah,
no,
fuck. All right. Archetype.
Hack and slash.
Took one out.
is everyone all right? With blade in hand.
I forgot she doesn't really have any.
Join with me.
Crap.
Not this skill.
Allies, together.
We don't have a
Perhaps
move.
not this.
Guard.
They'll not break my defenses.
God, I think I'm gonna end up passing time here because I can't rejuvenate MP, aren't I? Shit. All right,
The
let's see
freedom
here.
of a wanderer. We'll do this
Synthesis?
together.
Requires MP. Deals heavy physical strike to one enemy.
We'll team up.
Yeah, this might be the dungeon that I actually just try to go through and not farm. It's just like, okay, we have to survive. We just gotta go through this. Damn.
That'll do it.
Let's see. Sleepies, no rest. Have to stay awake or I'd be up too long before work tomorrow. Oh, damn, Bacon. Damn. Well, I'm wishing you the best, sir. Trolls and giant... The music always gets me. Oh, shit. Yeah, it's good. The music's good. Like, I'll... When I found out that there was an OST for this game, I bought 2 copies. I'm not even kidding. They're sitting on my shelf right now. I love them. All right. Hey, Tooth. The Tooth. Let's see. Hey, kiddo. Which weapons are you using? Ah, it talked. You think a tooth can't chatter by itself? Let's see. You think a tooth can't chatter by itself? Well, chew on this. I've got jaw-dropping news you guys know nothing about. Depending on your weapon, your attack power is gonna totally change. Guess what? I guess that's kind of obvious. But it's important for magic too. The strength of magic depends on your weapon, you know. Chew on that for a while, would you? Anyway, if your enemies are taking big bites out of you, bite back with some better weapons. Go shopping or something. That's the truth of the tooth. You're very knowledgeable. Well, that's enough for now. Wouldn't want to bite off more than you can chew. Get out of here with that dad joke. Next time, I'll teach you some secrets you can really sink your teeth into. Get out of here! Freaking dad jokes. Oh, whoops. Which one is run? I'm trying to remember. Let's see. Items, traveler's voice. Oh, God. No. Avoid on. But there's loot. Can I avoid unnecessary combat? Nope, sure can't.
Nice.
Amazing.
Running. No, they didn't. Shut up. They didn't see anything. There we go.
Looks like we lost him.
See, drill him. He's got a cavity. I wish. Let's see. The talking tooth reminds me of the fever dream of a puppet show about a sentient tooth and his pet brush. What the hell? Aha!
How's that? We strike first. And we'll win this.
Get ready.
Synthesis. One enemy increases allies' attack.
Not
No.
this. Vitus power.
I forgot. I don't really have AoE, do I?
Scour. 2 remaining. Now, what's the play?
That works.
The enemy. Right there. Still standing.
Damn it. Okay, they're still stunned. We can make this work.
I can't afford to hold back.
Still stunned. There we go.
What a finale!
All right.
Keep your energy up, everyone.
It's a real show from my childhood? What? That's a thing? That's an actual thing, Kokiri? What the heck? Okay, that scares me a little bit, and I'm laughing to protect myself. Oh my god. I don't know why, but I kind of vaguely remember something like that. I think it might have been Pee-wee's Playhouse? Is that it? Like, I can't remember. Like, I can't remember. Hey, Pig, I remember that. I don't. Oh my god. Like, I'm trying to place it, but I'm like, could it have been Pee-wee's Playhouse? I have no idea. I used to have a VHS tape of it. Timothy Tooth? Oh my god. See, I used to have a VHS tape of it because it was given to me as a gift. Oh my god. That was a Fever Dream Kids show for sure. Timmy the Tooth. Oh my god. I had no idea. God
Don't let your
damn.
guard down.
All right.
Now.
See, I got some loot. Was it any? Is it good loot though? Let's see. Guard talisman. Touring ensemble. Oh no, that's DLC. I had something that would help my magic. +1 strength, +1 magic. Silk hat is +2. No, we'll keep the. Because we're kind of a jack of all trades, so.
Let's push through.
Yeah, nice work.
There we go.
It's all clear.
Ah, right trigger's the run button. Okay, we got it. Are you okay, buddy?
Right.
There's nothing but Gorbans around here, so many novice adventurers come to this place looking to test their mettle. Some had the fool idea to bring in staff or mace igniters. You wouldn't be so daft, would you? You can't ever let a Gorbon see one of those. If you do, they launch into a frenzy soon as they see your weapon. You may think Gorbons are dumb little fellas, but they're smart enough to know magic users are bad news.
Oh, yeah?
No staves or maces? Huh. I guess that means we shouldn't go with mage or healer. Yeah, that hurts. But even so, Gorbons do have weak points. They all but fall apart when faced with poison or paralysis, which I don't have. Here, I'll give you this stunning arrow. Make them sit till they, make them sit still, then take them out. And don't panic. It's only 3, though. I'm used to doing farm runs, and I'm just like, huh. Let's see. What's this? That's dog. I think there's yeah, there's gobbies in there. All right, so we'll take care of the dog.
Let's do this. I fight for my own justice. No.
That was a mistake because I couldn't just destroy them in the overworld. There we go.
The enemy always comes through.
Take this! May yet cling to life.
I will fight with.
There we go.
Looks like that's all of them.
Okay, I might be worrying for nothing. We seem to be able to down them without getting hit.
Not bad.
Rank 7. Okay, cool.
That was the last of them.
All right, let's see. I'll find a picture to share in Discord from the show so you know our fever dream. Oh, God. Oh, it's so cruel, such nightmares. Oh, oh, my Lord. You know what? Just so that I can join in the suffering. Okay. That's okay. All right, come on, turn around. Turn around so I can.
Come on!
There we go. And are you a caster? Archer's probably gonna be the worst.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Almost finished.
Yeah, we'll just deal with that.
Enemy. Stroll.
Shield one's probably gonna be next worst.
Take this!
Damn it!
What's the play?
I should really focus on magic, but that is a bad idea. If I switch to a caster class, I'm just gonna make this dungeon incredibly hard for myself.
Right there! Still standing, I see.
Yikes! Here comes the counter.
Ow.
Only one left. Finish it off. We're clear. And that's that. Victory's ours.
Satisfactory.
Hey, rank 17, nice.
Victory is ours. And
All right.
safety hard won.
See, dances the music right.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Ooh, strength incense, give. Item. Let's see. We're kind of a red mage right now, so let's see. Actually, we could make Strahl a little stronger since he's our frontline warrior. You know what? That might be the better bet. Yeah, let's do that. He's already good at it. see, where is it? Strength. Red grass cured, blah, 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 It's one of these. There it is. Strength and sense. Stroll. Go for it. Let's see. How do I heal? That takes mana, doesn't it? Yeah. I wish I was a mage because I could be recovering MP while I'm in the dungeon. Ugh. Alright. Let's see. I could just run for it too. I realized I could just fucking leg it. And avoid all these fights. Because I know how to get there. I know how to get... Do I leg it? Do I just fucking leg it for the boss? Alright, see. This probably comes a point where you use the caster classes and it won't matter. Yeah, but like in this... Hold on, what level are they?
We're careful. I think we'll be fine with these. I'd say we're evenly matched, which means you've got this.
The blue ones I could probably destroy in one go. It's the red ones that are a little more, or it's the yellow ones that is gonna be a pain in the butt. I can't just one-hitter quitter them. Yeah, that's level 9. What level is the other one? They're both level 9, so it's like, all right.
All right. How's that?
Running away.
It shouldn't be anything we can't handle. We'll be okay.
Good. I think we lost him. Let's push through.
Yeah, that was the one I can't one-hitter quitter. There we go.
Everyone stop!
Get the caster. Boop, boop, boop.
In the name of... tougher than I thought.
Damn it.
Take this!
Never got one.
We're all counting on you.
Yeah, they're all stunned still, so we should be okay.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
Archer.
I can't have...
Stroll, you gotta keep
Stroll,
that.
come on, man.
Uh-oh. Brace yourself. Is that all?
Come on, man.
Right there! The freedom of a wanderer.
Let's see.
Wind! A tough one. No.
There we go. Whew, all right, let's see.
Looks like that's all of us.
Yep, that's it for sure. Okay, let me take a look real quick.
We did it.
I don't want to alt tab, like, let's see here. I'm bringing up Discord on my phone. Once it decides to load. I'm still using an iPhone 6. Oh, God. Let's see. Come on. Load. There we go. Jeez Louise. Let's see. Oh. I see. Yeah. Johnny Paste. And there was a movie too. Oh God.
There are still some foes around.
Come on!
There we go. Let's see. Good afternoon, Goya. I've got a lot of things to do, and I can't remember I've taken my iron pills yet. I've started taking them for about 5 minutes, like, yeah, I had them this morning, right? Welcome in, Ghosty. Hope you're doing well. Hopefully work's treating you not too badly. Alright, maybe we just leg it. We just frickin' leg it for the boss. Alright. All right, let's go. Leg it. Fucking leg it. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Oh, they saw us.
Ooh, yeah, they did. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. I turned at the wrong spot. I'll get the loot later. There we go.
Hey.
All right, now it's later.
Push through.
Yoink.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Okay. What's our level? Let's see. Party. Level 17. We're almost level 18. Maybe we do. Maybe we do smack them up a little bit. Let's see here. I remember being gifted a VHS, watching it and thinking, what is this? And proceeded to never touch it again, and yet it has burned into my memory. God. I'm just gonna leg it. Ah, you little. Wow, really? There we go. Forgot that I could dive. Excuse me, my throat, God.
I don't see anything we can't handle.
Yeah, we can smack all these.
All right. How's that?
Good job.
Let's push through.
That's fine.
There we go.
Looks like it could be useful.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
Timmy Tooth, yes, Ghosty, a fever dream of a 90s children puppet show. Oh my god. The Gupteros is close. Did you forget to get proof we took a...
Everyone all right?
No. Let's see. Record my journey, go to academia. Record my journey. Let's see. I need slot 11. There we go. There we go.
Yep.
He says he's finished recording his journey as of now. Okay, let's keep going. Okay. Let me see. Can I... Now that we're through that, let me see. Can I switch my... archetype? Oh, I can't do that in the wild yet. I have to go to academia, don't I? Let's see, academia. Where I think we talked to more.
Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
Study archetypes. All right. Lock. Let's see. What do we got? Level 17 mage. Level 7 seeker. Level 6 healer. You know what, let's see what we can do with the Seeker. Why not? Let's see what we can do with it. Timmy the Tooth of strange romp, a very strange romp. Oh my god.
Oh.
Hey Kaneko, welcome in. How are you holding up? Nice
You'll
to
come
see
again,
you.
Won't you?
All right, here we go. Because I'm pretty sure this boss is level 20, and I don't know how that's gonna play. So here we go. I'm doing great. I'm a familiar. Let me record the journey one more time because I just healed my party. So there we go. Let's see about that.
Yep.
I might need to go grab a snack here too.
All right.
There we go. Azim's familiar? Oh, I know where you are. Okay. Well, enjoy Elpis. It's like funny, you look just like him. It's so cool right now. Yeah. Like the story in Elpis is amazing. And there he is. Looks like this is the Geptaros. He's really raring to go too. No sign of retreat. It must be acclimated to people. It's likely caused damage. It's likely caused damage yet to be discovered. Well, that ends today. We're taking you down. Well, that ends today. We're taking you down. Sorry, wrong read. I see our foe's bringing his A game too. Oh, I can't wait for this.
Watch out!
Stop messing around. Be careful, everyone.
Oh, God.
Well, I'm ready as it can be. Come out, come on, sir. You shall be rust upon my lance. Well, here's hoping we can deal with this thing.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Weak to piercing. Okay. Synthesis. That is.
Show them our might.
No holding back. In the name
Oh,
of
this is gonna be
justice.
rough. Synthesis.
Give me your aid. No.
Melee. He resists slashing. Oh, fuck.
What can I do?
Holy crap.
Someone heal him.
Okay,
Join with
synthesis.
me.
All right, let's go.
Roar with royal might.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
okay.
spot.
Oh, thank
We
you.
can do this.
Okay, let's see. What can I do? Archetype.
We can do this. Well, thanks. In the name of justice. This should work.
Observe the enemy. Behold, we stand together. I'm stepping back.
No.
Moving to the front. There.
Thanks. I owe you.
Jesus Christ. Talking NPCs, everything nice. Gonna go enjoy it. See, a Minotaur, kind of.
Let's stay calm.
Oh God, what do we do here? What do I have?
Better conserve.
Jeez, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Resistant to fire. Are you resistant to ice?
This'll do.
You hit their weakness.
No.
Ah!
That's your opening, Captain.
That's why I should have went mage. Fuck. That's exactly why I should have went mage. God damn it. All right. Well, we'll play this out and see where we go. I'm pretty sure we'll get our ass handed to us, but we never know, right?
Can't afford to hold back. This calls for one of these.
That helped. 'Twas needed. By the sworn oath of knighthood. Come! Not now. Join with me!
Coordination is key!
And thus I end it!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
I will fight
spot.
with pride. Seeker!
I'm the healer. I gotta, yeah, I gotta heal myself. I'm the healer.
In the name of justice!
Defend.
Guarding seems the wise move.
Takes aim. Well, you're looking right at Hulkenberg.
To the rear guard!
All right. Synthesis. Jump thrust.
We'll team
It's
up!
gonna have to be from the rear just to make sure.
With royal knights!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
We can do this.
I should patch up Hulkenberg. Let's see.
I won't hold back! With healing power.
Thank you.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Stepping back. Staying on the defensive.
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
Nice. Okay.
Take it! I can't afford to hold back. Guarding seems the wise move.
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
Damn it.
Allies, together!
Can't do it. Be smarter to guard.
Not break my defenses.
Whew. Okay.
Seeker! We're not out of this yet.
Hulkenberg's gonna be my primary
Now, what's the
damage for
play?
this, so. Alright. How much? I'm trying to remember how much. Damn.
Time to go offensive.
No! Oh my god. I'm trying to remember how many turn icons guarding takes, but I haven't been paying attention.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all
See.
with one fell swoop.
Pass. A half turn, yes.
You first.
I stand ready. Let us fight as one.
I'm counting on you.
See.
Behold my power.
Got my. I'm back from dinner. My tummy's happy. Yay! Welcome back, Peach.
Hulkenberg got them right in their
The
weak
freedom
spot.
of a wanderer.
All right. Patch up. Stroll.
Power. Helpful as ever. All yours.
By the sworn oath of charging in! Comrades, lend me your
Let me
strength,
help.
and thus I end it!
I hope this does it. Or hope at least a little more damage.
Hulkenberg got them
I'll take it.
I will fight with pride.
Guard.
Ready for impact. I can't afford to hold back.
Guard.
Let's see how this plays out.
Observe, I'm stepping back.
Guard.
I shall be as a shield.
Pass.
We're looking good here. In the name of justice.
Pass.
You first.
I stand ready.
Allies, together!
We'll team up.
Roar with royal might.
Okay. Doable. Just had to find the way to do it.
Hulkenberg got
I was like, I am screwed without mage, but no, that's not the case. Guard.
In the name of justice.
Item. Medicine.
This should work. Thanks.
It's okay. They're in the back line. That's okay.
Join with me.
Let me help.
Behold my power.
Bonk. There we go. Knight's Bracelet, Falchion.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Level 18. All right, I'll take it.
Strive for greater heights.
Stat increase, strength increased. Okay. Yep. Yep, we're just putting everything into agility. Fine. There we go.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
You got agility and strength. Nice. Brute's Horn.
That's...
This horn is huge. Bloody awful to imagine being gored by it. Ugh. Really? You seem pretty put together during that fight.
No.
No, that thing was tougher than anticipated. If we'd let up even a little, we may well have been defeated. What? Even Hulkenberg was sweating it? What do you think, Locke? It was a close one.
I don't know.
Aye, that's the sense of humility. That sense of humility will serve us well. Arrogance dulls the blade, after all. Well, win's a win. All that's left is to take this back to the Igniter shop.
All right.
Let's do that later. Locke, we still have to head back to the entrance. I want to explore more.
Say,
Now that we're level 18, I might be able to get away with it. I think I need to be level 19 to be able to one-hit kill everything in this dungeon, but we'll see. It's like 19 or 20, one of the two. So let me see. Yeah, you know what, we'll go back outside and scan everyone.
Would sure be a pleasure to find some treasure.
Noom.
push through.
I knew you could do it.
That was brilliant.
I
go.
knew you could do it.
Wait, there is a side path over here if I remember correctly. Yep, there it is. There we go. Should be some goodies in here for me. Yes.
Nice.
Amazing.
Imp Ending Pike, a lance that was used to slay an impressive number of minor demons. Pierce can purify. Okay, can be purified at the church. Okay. Well, we will do that. Get Hulkenberg a nice new weapon.
We found
I
something.
love it.
Guards Chausses, the greaves of a soldier who fought to protect the capital, can be purified. Oh, 2 purifies. All right. I don't know if we have like the water to deal with it, but we'll see. We'll see what we got. Oh, I should heal everyone. There we go.
Strong ones ahead.
Level
You gotta be
16. Okay, yeah. Oh. Yeah. These ones would be the pain in the butt. Okay. 17, 18, 19, 20. So I think you have to be 4 levels, minimum 4 levels above them. Well, I mean, I can ignore them technically.
No. Looks like they found us. I'd say we're evenly matched, which means you've got this.
Dang. All right. I hope I could just run through this place and just smack them upside the head, but yeah.
I'd say we're evenly matched, which means you've got this.
Let's just grab all the loot and
As long as
leave.
we're careful, I think we'll be fine with these. Nice.
There was another piece of loot over this way.
I imagine that would be of use.
Any gobos? Not seeing any gobos. We should be good.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
Magla.
We found something.
The Magla. Alright. Magla pill. Let's see what else do we get here.
Nice. That's lovely.
Witch's earring +3 magic. Okay. Okay, can't make it any longer. See, can't make it any longer time to crash. Good luck, Lassie, and everyone. Have a good evening. You too, Bacon. I hope you have a good, decent evening, and I hope you get a lot of rest when you can finally crash out. And may your workday be make your workday be swift. Alrighty. I'll catch you next time. Where do we go? Oh, those are doggos. Yep. Okay.
You got this.
Yoink.
They look pretty neat. Let's mop this up quick. All right, we did it.
You yellow? You are one-hit kill. One of you is yellow. Oh, no, all of you are green. Okay.
Very impressive.
Impressive as ever. Exemplary.
All right, we did it. As long as we're careful,
Excuse me, pardon me.
I think we'll be fine with these.
There we go. I think these might be, yeah, they're yellow.
I'd say we're even.
Smack.
Which means you've got this. Nice. You're getting
Through. Okay, let's give this all we got. Settle this quick. We'll do this together.
One enemy, one enemy.
Maybe there's a better choice.
You know what? Damage is damage. Do it.
In the name of... Two remaining.
Is everyone all right?
allies together.
To the rear guard! Into the fray! For all that we strive for! Is that all?
Just in case.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
I shall... They die hard.
Observe the... Take this!
One for that one.
That's it, Hulkenberg.
Yep, they recovered and they got a turn.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
No. Tougher than I thought.
I stand ready!
I'm sorry. I like the music. All right. There we go.
I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep
Seriously, like that Buddhist chant is just so
moving. I
fucking
think
good.
that's all of them.
God, what is going on with my throat? I might need to rest my throat.
Find.
Let's see. Damascus vest. A tough protective vest made from desert minerals. Let's see. Yeah, right, Kokiri? Goddamn. Ugh.
Seek fluid intake.
Thank you for the care package, Kokiri. Alright, quick stretch. Ugh. Grab some water. There we go. Chanting the sutras aggressively as you try to bring your dream into reality. I see you play. I see how you play there, little fairy. Right, because the in-game explanation as to why we can hear music is literally the fairy can cast a spell where we just hear music in our ears. So literally, we're just hearing kind of like the environmental song of everything. There we go. Thanks again, Cookie. All right, grab this. Excuse me, pardon me.
This is bad. They're onto us.
There's more loot over there. I want to... Wait. I forgot. How do I get to that loot? I think I actually have to run down that hallway. There should be like a...
Oh, I think they see us.
Is there an entryway over here? Or was it further this way? Oh, so I did miss something. Okay, I did miss something. Oh! Gold beetle.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Yeah, holy crap. Yeah, I definitely don't want to miss that. We are low on mana, or at least we're not low on mana, but we are starting to hit the halfway mark for sure. Let's see. Anyone else just leaving good, respectable loot in the open here? I'm pretty sure we cleared the room to the left. Yeah, we did. Okay. Actually, I think I can look at the map, right? There's a... Is there... Wait, right... Yeah, right bumper's the map. Okay. I grabbed everything there. Okay, I think we're good to go. Excuse me.
How's that? We are spotted.
Alright. I think we literally grabbed all the loot at this place. The only reason to stay here is to farm at this point.
Just a bunch of weak ones. We should be fine.
This is bad. They're onto us.
I don't see anything we can't handle easily.
There we go. All right, dealt with. I thought that was going to be way worse. I was like, eh. Let's see. I don't think we can save. We can go to academia. Not now. I think we're good. Actually, I think we're good to go. Let's see. We'll just move on to the next area. Vanguard with the raid. Hey, how you doing, you butt? Oh, hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. How you all doing? You loot goblins. Korg scoots butt across ground. Don't worry, we've got it. We got it. We got, what's it called? It's not sealed, but whatever. Apparently Korg has worms. I'm just saying. Oh my god, the button marks are everywhere already. I looked away for a moment. Well, Shay, you know what you gotta do. Well, everything's Teflon coated. We're good. Let's see. Vanny with the 11 months in a row. Appreciate you, Vanny. How was your evening? I hope it treated you well, man. I hope your Monday was kinder. See, he pulls out the Skunk Gate hazmat gear and mop. Oh my god, Jay. See, was Chillman? Hell yeah, hell yeah. We just got through dealing with a boss, like a mini boss in here, so we're on our way back to town. But hopefully we can help you, hopefully we can add to your chill for this evening, Vanny. Played a wee bit more Sail Blazers before Abiotics out to... Is the new... Oh my god. Is the new content being released tomorrow? I can't remember. Like Strange Energy, is that being released tomorrow? Oh my god, I've been living under a rock. Fuck. Well, I don't stream tomorrow, so hey, everyone watch Vanguard tomorrow. Like, I think it's like 5 PST, and if he'll have me and I'm available, I might join you, Vanny. Damn, alright, like, hell yeah, I'd be down. Oh, you know it, dude, I've been prepping, fuck yes. But, like, yeah, like, there we go. Hell, I'm probably gonna play a bit more tonight to check. Okay, alrighty. Like, if I'm still conscious after this stream, I might help you out. But appreciate it, Vanny, appreciate you. Oh my god. And also, if you're not following Vanny, follow Vanny, he's a good man. He's a good old bean. Good old bean. Oh. Let's see. Very entertaining. Let's see. Hell, let's see. Oh god, I just read that. Ugh, I need more coffee in my life. I need more coffee in my life. I do have another energy drink, though. Do I do it? Let's see. Reactors, redacted zone, hard light tech, teleport networks. Hard light tech tells me like we're gonna be dealing with more laser stuff. Teleport networks sound amazing. Hive nest zone scares the crap out of me. Spawn inhibitors for mobs to protect base. Oh, so we're gonna get more than the little level 1 they curl up into a ball and bop you on the head mobs. That's kind of cool. I like that. You could actually be a summoner and have like little monsters and have them like protect the base. Like, I wonder if you can take them with you on adventures and stuff like that. Or maybe you just bring one of those devices that generates them with you. That's the announced stuff at least. God, how many? Did they announce any more Portal World? Wait, reactor. So reactor section of the facility. So we have another Portal World at the very least. God, that's gonna be fun. It straight up just stops mobs with inhibitors. So you can build bases in open airs. Oh, God, that sounds amazing. That means you could take something like the data farm and just build a massive facility or a massive base and not worry about respawns. Oh, God, that sounds amazing. I love that. Oh, and the gatekeeper. Oh, no, not the... Wait, the gatekeepers. Aren't they the security... like the... Like... They're like the high-end security detail for Gate, right? Wait, wait, we're gonna have access to the gatekeeper? Wait, the gatekeeper area is that fucking area that we saw in the elevator, right? They are something crazy looking. God damn. They were like escorting one of those giant monsters and their gear looked insane. I think if it's who we're talking about, I'm not sure. I do remember something like that. It looks like probably 2 new portals. Okay. All right, I'm down. Like, hell yeah. Oh my God. Oh, Vanny, like, is the, shoot. Is the Path of Exile group still a thing? Cause I dipped a toe into Path of Exile 2 yesterday, and I'm like, okay, I can totally do this. So like, I might need to talk to you later about getting into the group if there is one. Let's see, Lastiel popped this. Korig, really? Oh, I can get you a guild invite if you need one. Yeah, like I'll need one for sure, definitely. But can you do them offline, or is it just or do you have, is it like Final Fantasy and I have to be online? All right, let's get back home. Let's see. Good question. All right, let's get home.
Hey,
It's gonna be night soon. We should call it a day and head back. Let's head back to the city.
okay then.
All right, then why don't we go back to the city and have a nice dinner? It'll be dark by the time we get back, so we don't have time to do anything else anyway. But that's okay, right? Let's leave.
Right?
Tired, huh? Then let's think about what to eat. Just let me know what info you need, Vanny.
Now, how did I wind up here?
The hell? The honeybee's all full up. Just my luck. Huh? No seats left? But I'm starving.
If so,
'Twould seem that we'll need to have our dinner elsewhere. Let us go to a tavern over yonder.
your thoughts?
Nafilino, a large establishment. The owners are patrons alike, but let's see. The owners and patrons alike are busy with their own matters. We may speak freely there without fear of eavesdroppers.
I see.
And it's settled. Anyway, if we discuss Luis at the Honeybee, we could end up causing more trouble for Fabienne. So this works out. I think it's character name and you have to be online, but we can do that whenever, man. Okay, cool. Thank you. Appreciate it, Vanny. Let's see. You and your party will need to rest your weary bodies the night you return from a dungeon. Enjoy a hearty meal together and take it easy before the new day comes.
All right.
Well, it wasn't easy, but the Gupteros lies defeated, and we have the proof. Exactly as the woman from the Igniter shop asked of us. Once we show it to her and complete her quest, we'll finally be able to shop at the members-only Igniter shop. That will be most useful in helping us amass more firepower. I trust you'll complete the task, Locke.
Oh,
Well, we managed to avoid the day of calamity, but that doesn't mean we should waste the time we've got left before the Theocracy makes its proclamation.
So,
I agree. Luis is to be our opponent one day, and we would have us ready to... Let's see. And I would have us ready to face him, confident in our strength.
Guess we're splitting up.
You know, all things considered, I think we did a great job today. Let's get some food in us, and then we can hit the hay. I'd say we earned our rest today. Good job. There we go. The Minotaur was nothing. You slammed it. I was surprised, because it's like, I literally haven't touched this game in, like, months. I want to say half a year? And I was just like, I could be a little over it, and I'm just like, well, not over it, but, like, more or less 6 months. It could be a little more, a little less. And it was literally just me just trying to get my bearings back, just trying to remember, like, how many turn tokens does this, what attacks do that, who's vulnerable to what, etc.
Good night.
I returned to the bedroom and settled into a peaceful slumber.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Time marches on. Oh god, we're gonna hear that forever. Time marches on. Every time, every day, we're gonna hear that.
well then.
I hear a voice. Perhaps I should discuss this with him. Strolls comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with him?
Say there.
Alright, what did people do today? Spend time in a labyrinth. We already did that. Spend time with supporters. Spent time with Stroll. Spent time with Hulkenberg. Spent time with question mark. Spent time in town. Well, let's see. I guess, well, you know, first things first, let's turn in the quest. How do I totally forgot how to hop on. Whoops. Seem to be saying, that's popularity, map. Wait, can I not hop on sword and go through those roads yet? I don't think I can. No, probably not.
That reminds me.
Never mind. There we go.
I am grateful.
See, time marches on. Memento mori. Gotta love that. How's our money?
What now?
We got 64K. Not too bad. Let's go turn in. You know what? Yeah, let's go turn in our the horn. Oh my God. Ugh, bless me. Sorry. Huh. See, look. Enjoy the look, Ghosty. Let's see.
Well, I'll not loiter in a storm.
Hello, Brigida. Or Brigida. Let's see, what of the issue we discussed earlier? Here's the horn. Oh, and this would be the Brute's horn? You can tell me the details inside. Come along.
Mission accomplished, then. You'll have your reward. I'll let the merchant know to allow you through as well. I thank you.
Bullish embargo. We fulfilled Brigida's request and were rewarded with special access and discounts to her igniter shop. Okay. Money!
All right.
Oh yeah, we get more courage too.
I knew an outsider would be perfect for slipping through the cracks. Clearly, you were the right man for the job. You should keep our supply lines flowing smoothly. Thanks for helping us sort this out. By the way, what do you say to more consistent work from me?
Yes.
I can't imagine an elder could find an honest job in the city otherwise.
Fair.
But I don't much care what tribe you are. I'll always make sure you're paid properly for the work you do. Besides, keeping in contact with me might have its own advantages.
True, that doesn't sound so bad.
Have you made up your mind?
I accept.
All right. I accept.
A wise choice. Fine then. You seem determined enough. You heard nothing just now, right?
Right.
Right. I didn't hear anything.
That's for the best. It was just the wind. Am I clear? I've got some business to attend to. We'll go our separate ways for today. However, I trust you won't be telling anyone what you think you heard.
I'm really wondering if I can get better. Like, her face seems like all the shadow is missing, and I'm wondering what's going on with that. I'm wondering if it's a graphic setting. Bless you. What in the Skyrim guard?
If you do tell anyone, well, I'm sure you're sharp enough to imagine the consequences. Then we have a deal.
I can sense a hint of trust beneath all the wariness Brigida feels toward me. Or Brigida.
The trader and iconoclast, Brigida.
Brigida.
Within her dwells the virtue of the merchant. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Interesting. Perhaps he does have hidden depths.
Merchant archetype. A party can now study the merchant. Proof of membership. You can now visit Lycian Magic Association Igniter Shop in Grentrod. Alright. I can sense the heroic embodiment of the merchant from Brigida. You can now study the merchant in academia. Try seeing what new powers await you. Everything's based on money. Like, literally. It's the loot goblin. It's the loot goblin archetype. If you got money, you got power. And you can do some hella damage. I think, like, all their attacks is, like, true damage, too. There's, like, it's not... They can't resist it. So it's like, you just smack them upside the head, it's just full damage. Money? Yeah. You don't use mana, you use money. Let's see. I can now buy things from Grantron's Igniter Shop due to the effects of proof of membership. My ears perked up. Loot goblin and money.
You'll pick up your next job here. Come back another day.
You pick up your next job here, come back another day. All right. Back to the hushed honeybee. So do you got any more gossip for me?
Fancy a bit of info?
Bye. You sure don't. All right. Okay. I guess I could cook with Fabienne. Let me see. What did everyone else do? Spent time in town, helped out at the Hushed Honeybee. Yeah, there we go. Heard a story from long ago, talked with a pagan, took in the scenery, slept. No one spent time in the labyrinth. 0%. Spent time at, all right, 0%. So spent time with Brigade. Okay. So yeah, maybe we just help out in the Hushed Honeybee. Let's see. I need to save. I have not saved in a hot minute, especially after that dungeon. All right. There we go. There we go. Excellent. All right. Fabienne.
Yeah.
We always get a flood of guests at night. It looks like it's going to be another hectic one. If you're free, could you lend me a hand with preparing food? If you'd like to help out, feel free to use the kitchen as you please. And if you have the ingredients, I could show you how to make red grass roasted bedoe. Seems like Fabienne's having a hard time. She's done a lot for us, so at the least we can do is return the favor and help her out when we can. If I help Fabienne prepare food, my tolerance should improve. Let's see. Yeah, let's do it. Oh my god. Hey, Kieran, how you doing? Happy Monday. Hope you had a good one. And how's your evening going? It's nice to see you. I finally am trying to resume ReFantazio. Lastiel better for gaming. It's been a hot minute, but I'm shaking the rust off. We just got out of the Guptaros dungeon and unlocked merchants, so now we're just kind of killing time before the Sanctus Church makes their announcement. I think that's where we're at.
You're a big help.
I appreciate the help. Now let's get you in the kitchen, shall we? I am seated.
Next up is...
We finished preparing the fish, so now we have to put that in the pot. We have to put these in that pot.
Then...
Okay, the next thing we need to prepare is cockatoo woolly omelette. The eggs in that dish are supposed to have a fluffy look and texture. How do we do that? I don't know. Does anyone know? I swear that I've done this before. It was either cook it on low heat or... Usually if you whisk it, you add air and that should make it more fluffy. Oil, I don't know. I think it's cook it on low heat. Lasty has unlocked capitalism. You've unlocked capitalism. No matter how hard I try, just comes right back into my life. Let's see. Cook it, like, even in games. All right. I'm gonna guess low heat.
Let's try this.
We need to cook it over a low heat. You sound unsick, happy. Yeah, like, it's almost there. Like, I still have a little... It's very minute, but I notice, like, on occasion, I'll clear my throat on, like, frequently, and it's once in a blue moon, though, so I think that's just, like, normal stuff now, but I'm so glad I'm over it. I'm so glad I'm over it. That was like that was the most I have been sick in years. I hated it so much. I'm so glad to be back. Thank you, Karen. Let's see, oh, so we let the residual heat slowly finish the eggs. Gotcha. Time to get started. Let's see, Gallica and I poured our hearts into the preparation. Technique using low heat allowed the eggs to develop a soft and airy texture. Let's serve it to the customer.
Nice job.
The customer wolfed down the whole plate. You're surprisingly good at this, Locke. It looks like I did a good job helping out. I feel my tolerance improved.
All right.
Hey, there we go. I continued to help out as the night went on.
Time marches on.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer. Ah, this is our life.
Hey.
There's plenty of rumors surrounding a strong monster stuck in the Tradia Desert. Everyone in town is talking about it. The army's become negligent. Even with all that's happened, they still won't dispatch soldiers. Since this all began, the army has lacked in manpower, and the recent turmoil has only exacerbated the troubles. God, eggs sound amazing right now. I'm really tempted. I'm really tempted to make an omelet after stream. At the very least, they put out a bounty on the beast. It seems that we should just slay it ourselves and be done with it. You know what? Oh right, there's a okay, we have the bounty from the not bunker, but what's it called? Where the soldiers hang out. Let's see. I guess we go to the desert. Let's see. Spent time in a labyrinth. We already finished the labyrinth. Went to the cathedral. We finished the cathedral. We finished the corridor. I guess we go to the desert. Let's see. Spent time with supporters. We are good with that right now. Yeah, I think we go to the desert.
What is it?
Wait, how do I forgot. How do I hop on the sword here?
All right.
Forgot what button it is. It's not right and left bumper, is it? Nope. I'm using a controller. I'm trying to remember. Followers, save, requests. Nope. Spam all the buttons? Let's see. Nope. 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 Let's see. Nope. Nope. I guess. Do I not? I don't think I have access to that yet, maybe? Let's see. You know what? We got some money here. Is there not a list of tutorials and menus? There should be. The thing is, like, I pushed every button on the controller and nothing happened, so it might not be. I might not be able to do it yet. Because it's a very particular part of, like, I remember, God, what was his name? basically our previous party member who is no longer with us. He was talking about how the prince used to essentially skateboard on his sword. And we learned to do that too, but I can't remember how to do it. And I'm pretty sure, and you can't do it until like a very particular thing triggers. And unfamiliar about that. Let's see here. Actually, I wanted to check out the shops, right? See if we got anything better. Oh, we can also purify. Grandpa taught us how to kickflip before he can, Grandpa taught us how to kickflip before he hit the can. Yup, exactly. I'm just trying to, like, I thought I clicked in one of the thumbsticks, but nothing. Let's see.
What are you pining for?
See, now then, my store. Well, now there's a rare sight. Well, I'll say no more if you have the money to pay. I has money. I have nothing I can appraise though. Buy. Noble Tuxedo 50k. Right, I forgot about that. These are all not great. With the exception of Iron Mail, but I think we just get that for free from killing stuff. Maybe you have to hit the button while running or something. It was pretty easy peasy. Like, I don't remember having to run to get a head start or anything like that. Let's see. Yeah, I think it's literally just, we just have to wait for that part of the story to happen. Excuse me.
Hello there.
Oh, I don't see any customers of your kind very often. Browse at your leisure, though. Your tribe's dealings are your own. Yeah, thank you. Let's see, I could sell. Oh, wait, sell all. There we go. Money.
Now then.
There we go. The Magna. I think we're good. Eepee! Golden Eepee! Let's see. That is a pricey sword, though. 3 strength, 3 magic, though. That's not bad for our archetype right now, the Seeker archetype. I think we're good. Say, fuck, I missed Ghosty again. It's no worries, Kaneko.
Hey, listen.
Alright, I guess we go to the desert. I'm pretty sure it's right thumbstick. But, you know, it is what it is. Let's see. We just need to head outside the gate, if I remember correctly. I just don't remember which gate gets us there. Ah, there it is. It's the one button I didn't push. There we go. I was like, huh, I tried all this button but this one. How about this one? There it is. It's always the last button you press. Of course it is you. There you go. I hate that saying. It's like, it's always the last place you found it. It's like, of course it's in the last place you found it because you found it. It's just like, there we go. Like the literal, like it was exactly the last place. There you go. Map.
All right then.
Where's this go? It should be. I don't remember what difficulty this monster is, but let's see.
Hey.
There's only desert outside that game, but if you really want to go there, at least, let's see. Let's at least know where we're going. I want to go to the desert.
Yep.
Okay, fine. Let's go. Automod, my old nemesis. Let me see here. There you go. Yeah. Gotta love. Are you riding a sword like a ripstick? Hell yeah. And it's magical too. Let's see. Let's see. Sometimes it isn't in the last place you check. Sometimes it's in the second place, but ADHD permanence blindness stops you from recognizing it. You know what? Legit. That's legit. This is gonna be full of monsters past here. This is where you want to explore today? Yeah. Yeah. We need to take care of this beastie. We did say we would take care of it, and we pretty much are free. Monsters seem to be on the rise, even this close to the capital. It doesn't take long to feel you're really in the wild.
Yes.
And present times make the capital a popular travel destination. We cannot stand idly by. This bounty apparently leads a pack of wild dogs, but it's something called a manjula? Hey, buddy. Wait, was that a monster just now? It did approach. Did it approach because it sensed us?
So apparently.
It looks like it checked up on us and then ran back.
Well then.
Let's just focus on the smaller curs. You can't ignore us forever.
Yes.
So your aim is to lure it out. As good a plan as any. So let's be about it. Excuse me. Alright. Do I want to switch back to mage? I kind of do. Some bounty requests require a number of enemies to be killed before you can fight the main target. Once you've defeated the required number of enemies, the bounty will appear. Make sure you're prepared for the real battle to begin. Yeah, let me go back and see more. I'm gonna go back to mage.
So, you've acquired a new archetype.
Yes. Let's see.
Do make yourself at home.
Let's see. We are going to go back to mage. Confirm. And let's see, what's your skill inheritance? What do you have right now as a mage? Let's see. Details. There we go. Blizz, I kind of want to put a heal on you, but inherited. Can I add another one to you? Let's see. Skill inheritance. No, I don't think I can. Yeah. All right. That's fine. Bum, 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 bum. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. There we go. Off we go. All right. Let's do this. Excellent. All right, we're in a dungeon. We can't just just surf. I was like, all right, let's do this. Hey, off we go.
Very impressive.
Oh wait, that's a boog, gold boog. Excellent.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
Hello.
Exemplary.
I don't see anything we can't handle easily.
Such skill.
Free XP, might as well.
Hey, great job. All right, we did it.
Hello. Boop.
Impressive.
Make our way to the doggos.
All right. How's that?
Right, we did it.
Boop.
Come on. I have never
Hello.
I think we're in the clear.
Pick this up. Got another one here.
Draw steel. We are spotted.
We can't get
I
sloppy.
shall be your opponent.
Vitus power.
Sweet fire.
Don't get sloppy.
I
Captain.
missed? Oh, come on now. All right, fine.
Try some of this.
Hit your weak point. Keep it
Observe
up,
the enemy.
Thor.
Nope, ain't gonna work. I don't think it's gonna do anything, but we'll see. Ah, it took a chunk, but it's probably gonna run away. Yeah, there it is. Damn. That's okay. We'll loop back around. It'll respawn. Alright.
All right, we did it.
Hello.
How's that?
Let me in. There we go.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Where's the doggos? There was doggos to my left.
Hey, good one.
I knew you could do it.
Hello.
Push through.
I knew it.
All right, how's that?
Did it show up? I think it showed up.
Seem they are off our trail for the time.
We're so lucky.
Amethyst. Excuse me.
Watch out. We've been spotted.
Bum, 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 dun, 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 dun. Da, 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 da,
I think we lost them.
Where? Alright.
They all seem pretty weak.
Hey, there we go. I was wondering. Record my journey. Boop. Excellent.
Yep.
There's the doggos. Hello. Boop.
Push through.
Boop.
How's that?
Look.
I'm sensing something huge, and it's headed right for us. Seems like messing with its pack made it really angry.
All right.
It finally appeared. Damn, it's huge. Between the worms and this guy, the people in the town are essentially trapped. One certainly expects beasts in a desert, but for something like this to appear. No kidding. This isn't the type of fellow the city guard can handle. We've got to do something.
Stay present and
Watch yourself. This is no mere worm or wild dog. Yeah, I could see that just fine.
Get ready.
Here it comes. Brace yourself. Brace yourself. I'm really hoping you're weak to. Oh, you are weak to ice. Excellent.
You hit their weakness.
In the name of
That's
justice.
your opening, Captain.
No
Are you
good.
kidding me? That's a doing
observe
thing.
the enemy.
Okay. Good to know. What about piercing? Oh wait, nope, not enough. Melee. Yeah, we gotta use piercing. Once again, Stroll is on the sideline. Stroll, please.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
Synthesis. Let's see. Do I have anything for that? I don't think I do. Cures poison for one ally, malady for one ally, paralysis. I forgot. We need to go to the nighttime like magic shop and like grab all the things we can that make us immune and stuff. I totally forgot about that. Decrease attack for one.
I wonder.
What do we got on us? Let's see. What is it? Status. Attack and defense are down. Okay. Can we counter that?
Nice.
You hit their weakness.
Now, what's the play?
That's your opening, Captain.
All yours.
Hulkenberg, your attack power's dropped.
Behold, we stand together.
We'll team up.
And thus I end it.
There's my girl. Ugh, this is gonna suck.
Only a flesh wound.
You're badly wounded. Heal him!
Alright.
By this power.
I don't think I actually put a heal
Hold on.
spell on this build. Now I'm beginning to remember why I have Seeker. Let's see.
Better conserve.
No. Let's see. Do I have anything at stores? Here, the expensive
should
stuff.
I owe you.
You've got a
I
bunch
shall
of
fight
ailments
as the
slowing you
noble
down,
I am.
Captain.
Let's see.
Could do with this.
I knew you'd help.
I'm obliged.
Hulkenberg,
Is everyone
your
all right?
attack powers dropped.
Huh! Grab my strike?
Hold yourself together.
Well,
Is that all? Only a flesh wound.
she's good.
Come forth, Royal Soul. Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
I can't afford to
That's
hold
your
back.
opening, Captain.
Here!
'Twas needed. Observe the enemy.
Hold yourself
Hulkenberg, please! Oh, come on now.
Poison.
Dodged. Nice one, Captain. Captain's poisoned. We better cure that before the pain sets in.
Let's see. That seems very over the top. Let me see here.
This'll do.
In the name of justice! Let's try this.
Thank you. I stand ready. Huh! Take this!
What's happened? Strength.
God damn. All right.
Captain's poisoned. We better cure that before the pain sets in.
This should work.
Helpful as ever.
Ow.
What's the plan?
Ow.
Ailments slowing you down.
Could do with this.
Thanks. Is everyone all right? Knight! I stand waiting. Is that all? This is nothing.
Dear Lord. Okay, come on now.
Captain's poisoned. We better cure that before the pain sets in.
Yeah, we're just gonna. I'm sorry, we have to heal through the
Let's
pain
try
on
this.
this one.
'Twas needed.
You've got a
In the
bunch
name
ailments
of
slowing
justice.
you down, Captain.
Go for it.
Observe the enemy. To safer ground!
Whoa! They got you with multiple ailments.
I defer to you.
Poison in my veins.
Ice. You hit their weakness. That's your
I can't
opening,
afford to
Captain.
hold back. Let's get on with it. Let's try this.
That helped.
Just the thing.
I knew you'd help.
I owe you.
It's okay. We can do this. Let's go. Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
I shall fight
That's
as the
your
noble
opening,
I am.
Captain.
Let's do this!
Show them our might.
I'll cut you down! Tougher than I thought.
Okay. God, that stinger. That stinger's the one thing that messes us up. Let's see here.
Here! My thanks. Let's stay calm. Fight is power.
Hit their weakness.
Now, what's the
That's
play?
your opening, Captain.
Give me your aid!
Strike true.
Hack and slash.
There it is. Okay. Bone helm, rusted weapon. Everyone's level 18 now. All right, I'll take it. Rampager tail.
However,
That this bounty had been left unaddressed. The military must truly be short-handed.
Even so.
True, and while I'm glad we can profit from it, this sort of thing really is their responsibility.
Yes.
I could not agree more. At least the threat to this area has been neutralized, for now anyway.
Right.
Absolutely. That's enough for now. Locke, let's go report in at the recruitment
What do
center.
you think?
Leave it to us. Now then, shall we return to the entrance? Let me explore.
Oh,
Okay, but just a little. There may still be monsters around, so keep your eyes peeled. Let me see the map. I just want to see if there's a chest nearby. I feel like I'm... Yep, there it is to the right.
at last.
Thought you could escape me. There we go. Come on. Marco? Marco Polo?
Would sure be a pleasure to find
Oh, I'm just
some
blind.
treasure.
Got it. Boop.
Oh, here we go.
Let's see, Damascus Samshir. Sturdy great sword. It's a great sword. Okay. I doubt it's better than what Stroll has now, but we'll see. Let's see here. No loot will escape low Collins. Let's see. I think we pretty much, other than that wall way over there. Stop it.
They see us.
Let's go check out the wall. Let's see. And then once I'm happy about that, we'll head back into town for the evening. I'm thinking this side's good.
Yep, we're safe here.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure this is good. Alright, yeah, let's head back to town.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
Really? Well, if you insist.
That was brilliant.
I knew you could do it.
Alright. Let's see. Where is town? There it is. Then just look to the sky. Look for the giant-ass cathedral. There we go. I find it hilarious that, like, you can see the little palace over there, and then the cathedral's just brr. All right, let's see. Just head back inside, I guess. Hey, it's gonna be night soon. We should call it a day and head back. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Let's leave.
Right?
Tired, huh? Then let's think about what to eat. Back to the Grand Trad Tavern.
All right.
We've taken down the Manjula that was terrorizing the desert, so that bounty's all ours now. It is a reward in itself to know that one less threat menaces the capital. Of course, we should collect our fair compensation, as we've most certainly earned it. I'm glad we're able to help people too. Locke, let's go report the recruitment. Let's go report in at the recruitment center before we forget.
Oh.
Well, we managed to avoid the day of calamity, but that doesn't mean that we should waste time waste the time we've got left before the theocracy makes its proclamation. Okay, it's just looping. Alright.
Guess we're splitting up.
Yeah, it's just repeating that last section there. Okay.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well then.
Okay. Let's see. Not sure what to do now. Does anyone... Let's see. Does anyone... Do I need to spend time with anyone? I guess I could spend time with Stroll. Yeah, maybe that's what I do. Maybe I spend some time with Stroll here. He does need... you know what? Yeah, that's what we'll do. Go. Stroll comes to mind. We should talk. Hey, buddy. Ah, it's you. Staying put like this puts the day of calamity in mind for me. So I'm in a bit of a bind. This regards Lord Hydron, that landowner in the Grand Trod my family's old caretaker mentioned the other day. Rumors say he's clever, and not in the good way. I'm lost about how to approach him. I'll go with you.
Thanks a bunch.
Thank you. Just having you by my side would be reassuring. He's a devout sanctus, so we should look for him near the Grand Cathedral. I was told Lord Hydron comes here often. Right on cue. If I'm not mistaken, you're the young Lord Stroll, are you not? It's an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Hydron, but how do you know me? Nary a soul in the kingdom hasn't heard of at least rumors of... is it Halia's? Yeah. Halia's tragedy. Halia's tragedy. Perhaps you've come to reflect and pray?
No.
No, I came to see you, actually. I understand fully well that this request may seem unreasonable, but...
Truth is,
I've come to beg the use of some of the vacant domiciles in the capital. As you know, my countrymen who fled Halia reside here, sleeping on the streets. Without roofs over their heads, they barely scrape by, and so I implore you, please consider offering your support to these fine people.
No.
No. Are you implying I should do this as some manner of charity? Am I to be compensated in any way? Odd that you would petition me on their behalf to begin with. It's not as though they are still your responsibility. Besides, is poverty not an individual's onus to bear? They were attacked and forced to flee their homes. You would still hold them responsible for their lack of means.
Yes.
Yes, do it good. Oh my god. So fate was cruel to them, and they could not rise above it. Should they not hold themselves to higher standards? I'm afraid I'm under no obligation here. Besides, what of your own circumstances? With your parents and land gone, you have a little else to anchor you. Consider restoring the glory of your house before you worry about the rabble. You're right about one thing. I was a fool to ask for your aid. What about your people?
What?
What about everyone from back home?
Obviously.
Don't worry. I won't abandon my people. Incidentally, don't I know your compatriot from somewhere? You needn't worry about him. Besides, I must apologize for taking up your precious time today. But before I go, I would have you know that those refugees are my people. And no matter your stance on it, I will do everything in my power to save them.
Worry not.
My good lad, I'm sure I must come across rather harshly, but it's not as though I have no sympathy for you. Abandoned by your parents, shunned by your relations, you were left to the harsh truths of the royal capital too young. It's a pity. Let's see. You have terrible phrasing, yet you won't help them. You have terrible phrasing.
Hang on.
You should choose your words more carefully.
Stop.
Let's not our tempers get the best of us. This isn't over yet.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Rangeef. I wasn't able to persuade Lord Hydron to offer assistance. It was always going to be a tall order, but he tossed it aside, calling it personal responsibility, and that I could not abide.
No.
Please don't apologize. You went to such efforts as... Please don't apologize. You went to such efforts as more than we could ask.
Yes.
Besides, you needn't worry about us, young master. Your focus should rest on rebuilding your great house.
Yes.
House Helatus must rise again from the ruin that human wrought. Restore it to its former glory, or, I should hope, to greater heights still. I heard you've been living off the generosity of the noble families who respected your lord parents. To be brought so low, it can't have been easy for you. So, let's see, your people only wish to see your house flourish once again. With your inheritance, you should.
Wait.
Excuse my interruption, but did you just say inheritance? When the village was destroyed, I don't recall any mention of one. You were unaware of it. I suspected as much given our conversation the other day. Your father would have kept it separate from the estate. Of this I have no doubt. Though I couldn't begin to say how or where.
Taking that into account.
Interesting. If there were any clues left, I'm sure they would all point to Halia. Can you think of any leads? Let's go investigate.
Well then.
Sounds like an investigation is in order.
Yeah.
Perhaps. Though I doubt anything survived the fire.
Hey, so?
Regardless, I'll make the journey back home on my own, alright? I'll not burden you with a wild goose chase. No, we do this together. No, we do this together. But I sincerely doubt we'll find anything in that rubble.
Thank you.
But listen, thank you for today. I would have lost it if you hadn't been there to keep me calm. I've avoided this for too long. It's time to face the ruins of my home head-on. Might I ask for your help yet again? I'm not sure I could take another step without you at my side. I can sense Stroll's deep-seated trust and burgeoning resolve.
He.
The proud noble Stroll, keeper and inheritor of the warrior's virtues.
No.
Through thy shared bond, oh, I guess, hold on, I'm doing the thing, hold up. Echo, there we go. Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom.
A new power.
Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny.
Of course I'd like you to come, but...
Go on. Finish that thought. Warrior archetype, adept. The party can now study... Swordmaster, okay. Oh, Swordmaster. Okay, yeah, it's the step up. Okay, that's what it is. You can now study Swordmaster in Academia. Try seeing what new powers await you. I do hope you'll find the inheritance your parents left you. All they'd hoped for was that you would come into your own with a worthy house. They would be so proud they would be so proud of how wise beyond your years you've become. Your father especially. You're just like him in that respect. I'm not worthy to share mention of my father, but Whatever the case, I intend to honor their wishes. Pray, await my return. Stroll and I return to the others. Money! Alright, this is nighttime. Back to the hushed honeybee. Oh, snap. I hear a voice. Brigida. You seemed promising, but... Or is it Brigida? Brigida comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with her. Or Brigida. You have a reportable quest. Oh, right. I should go turn this in. Let's see. Yeah, I'm more familiar with the city than you. Yeah. Boop. There we go.
What is it?
We can stop by. It's not gonna take all night to check out the magic shop. Gloom Hall. All right, let's see what you got for sale. And I'm pretty sure I can't afford any of it, but we'll take a look anyway. Sell all this. Buy accessories. Ooh, boy, this is gonna get expensive. Prevents sleep. Prevents forget. Prevents daze. Prevents hex. Prevents paralysis. I usually like to buy 4 of each just for the party members, but we don't have that kind of dosh right now. What else we got? Well, at least I don't have limited supplies here, thankfully. Alright. I guess I'm gonna turn in the quest, but I don't know if that's gonna take... It shouldn't take a day, right? Just to turn in a quest. Saying, hey, we did the bounty. Wait, other way. There we go.
Hey, listen. That's what we're fighting at. This is the pit.
There we are.
Just can't stop shivering.
What you need?
Alright. Hello. Before I turn it in, I should save, just to be safe. Save. There we go. Excellent. Oh, one step at a time. One step at a time. Alright, so from here... Surely not. You really managed to slay the bounty. That's certainly the Rampage's tale. Even the military soldiers fled from it in fear. You lot are something else. Here's the reward as promised. Take it. It's yours.
We did it.
Money. Not so... See, man's not so best friend. After slaying the target, man-eater Manjula, I reported back to the recruitment center and collected the bounty.
All right.
There we go. Hey, our popularity went up. Nice. My support is changing.
Amazing.
There's really a 10,000 Reeve here. I'm ready for more contracts if they'll pay out like this well. I'm afraid you can't. I don't have any other contracts I can offer you right now. The recruitment centers in the other cities should also handle contracts. Take a look if you have the chance. Alright. Yeah, nothing there. Listen. Each of these bounties is quite formidable. I wouldn't take them on unless you're really sure you're prepared. Alright. Alright, yeah, they didn't take all day, so... Turn that in. Let's go talk with Brigida. Boop. There we go. Might as well. Actually, I want to check graphic settings real quick because I'm noticing like shadows are missing on the models. I want to take a look at that real quick. Sound graphic. High. Lowering this may improve performance and inclusion on. Texture quality on. Let's see. Oh. I guess that's just the way it is. Gosh, just going full 200. No. I like my computer when it's not on fire. There we go.
I'm just...
It'll do.
Well, I'll not loiter in a storm.
Let's see.
Well, I'll not loiter in a storm.
Ah, just you.
You seemed unscathed. So you haven't told anyone about it? So be it. You and I are collaborators now. Well then, shall we discuss your assignment? I'm in.
Now then.
All right, come in.
Now then.
This is what I want you to handle. I want you to feed it, play with it, generally take care of it until I return.
Listen.
There's one rule, however. You cannot let anyone else find out that there's a dog here. No exceptions. No mistakes. That's it?
What?
Is that it? That sounds simple.
Yes.
It is, but you can't let your guard down. I mean it when I say I want no mistakes. I'm sure you're aware of the anti-igniter crowd around here. The fools who believe igniters will destroy the world. Even beyond them, there are plenty of people in this world who would jump at the chance to do something crueler than kill me.
That's why...
This thing is a weakness waiting to be exploited, so I have to hide it. I'm entrusting this matter to you.
Why?
Why do you want to keep it if you're forced to hide it? I could tell you it's because I like animals. It's up to you whether you choose to believe that. Anyways, follow the rules I gave you. Betray me, and you can be sure I'll make you and your friends regret it.
That's right.
Her name is... No, never mind. Call it what you want. I'm not really sure why, but I've been entrusted with taking care of Brigida's dog. It seems strangely attached to you already.
I see now.
I suppose you do have some surprising skills, such as using magic without an igniter. See, why do you know that? Did you look into me?
Why?
Did you look into my background?
Utterly naive.
If it could impact my igniter business, it's my job to know about it. And that's not all. Word has it that you and your entourage can transform your bodies for combat somehow.
Speaking of...
Long ago, there once existed an ultimate magic. They say the Hero King of legend wielded a power very much like yours. Though I sincerely doubt you'll be following in his footsteps.
You...
I'll be frank, Locke. You're bad for business. But that is precisely why I'm going to lend you my power. I'm selling igniters because they turn a profit, but I hate the damned things. From the bottom of my heart. But this is a world dominated by igniters. Long as you've got the money, you've got almost all the power you want. Quite a pitch, isn't it? Those on top make a lot of profit off the bleeding and downtrodden dry. Those on top make a lot of profit off of bleeding the downtrodden dry. The strong get ever stronger, and the weak are only cast even further down.
As it is.
My own hands are not bloodless in that, and so I will endeavor to help you break this wretched wheel. If nothing else, it'll be amusing, no? I can see Brigida's faint expressions and trust towards me.
Yet still they oppose me.
Merchant enlightenment reduces the mad cost of studying the merchant lineage. Alright.
Farewell.
You should go home for today. I'll give you your pay. Done already?
Huh?
Already? That's all you want me to do today? You've exceeded my expectations already. You've made the dog like you. Something impossible for me.
See you.
Until next time, we'll be waiting. Or at least, the dog will.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I'm just glad I only hear that every change of day, not like every other, like not every 5 minutes.
Well then.
All right, let's see. What do we got? Spent time with Stroll, Hulkenberg, and Brigida. Spent time in the labyrinth. So we've knocked out all of our things. We've also spent I don't think there's any people that need... Yeah, Hulkenberg's good. Let's see. Yeah, I don't see any more meetings we need to do. What did everyone else do? Okay, 24%. Heard a story from long ago, talked with an activist, took in the scenery, slept, talked with a pagan. We did everything in the 41%. We did everything in 35%. I guess we talked to someone to gain... What's it called? Royal virtues? Yeah. I guess we work on royal virtues then.
Say there.
Let me see. What's our royal virtue at right now? We're at vapid imagination, tongue-tied eloquence. Maybe we work on the other ones that aren't past the first level yet. Our courage, wisdom, and tolerance are pretty good, or at least they're past the first tier at the very least. So either eloquence or imagination. Let's see what do we got here. What are you?
Oh,
Elder boys. We don't see many of your tribe in the royal capital, though we're similar in that way. Have you heard of the Mistari tribe? We too are rarely seen in Grand Trad. I have.
however,
So you've met other Mistari before, but I doubt you know everything about us, yes? So then, any interest in our history? In why we live our lives secluded and oppressed? I'll share if you'd like to know. Starry history and learning more about them may help us better. Okay. I think our tolerance is good. Not today.
fair enough.
Let's see here. Yeah, our tolerance is okay. Let's see.
All right then.
Oh, there's one. Let me see. Where are we?
Go.
Oh, I can. Oh. I've never been in here before. Okay, that's kind of cool.
Excuse me.
Hey, now, what do you think you're doing? The kitchen's off limits. I'm sorry, the other place I go to, I usually can go in the kitchen. Damn, Mendel, you're gonna spoil my meal. Wow. These folk. You're gonna spoil my meal by just standing there existing.
Wind up here.
Let's see. Actually, let's see if we can purify our weapons, because we got some new weapons for people.
Closure.
Closure. Purify. Yeah, we got some money. We could do this. Wait, okay, but blessed water is a whole other thing. It's gonna take 2 blessed water to do the pike. I want that.
Good.
Let's see. Scepter. I'm only gonna be able to do this with. Alright, it will. This will increase Stroll's defense. Sentinel Greaves will increase. It's just a plus. Oh, that's a plus 17 for us. Plus 18 for Hulkenberg. You know what? Sure. Automatically increases defense at start of combat. Okay. And let's get our boy Stroll hooked up. Ooh. There you go, buddy. Alright. Buy. Let's see what you got. Buy 10 of each. Tranquilizer. Cures rage for 1 ally. Breath of fresh air. Let's see. Ooh, right, that's the res stuff. Ooh, no. Oh boy. Got into a rhythm and it was about to. Ooh, all that money was about to disappear real quick. All right. Let's see. Let's go talk with. Oh wait, let's put on that gear. Let's see who will benefit the most. Equipment. Let's see. Sentinel Greaves. Cast. Wow, that's really good. Wow, actually, yeah, I'll just keep that on lock. All right, hell. Interesting. I've never seen an item like that. All right. Like, automatically cast something at beginning of combat. I was like, what? Okay. Chatty Elder. Oh my. Is that a fairy I see? Oh, I think this one's imagination. Yeah, we want this. Let's see. A real fairy. Well, I'll be.
Sure.
Look, I know I'm rare, but do we need to make such a big deal of it? I should explain. My family has something of a history with fairies. As a boy, my parents would even tell me stories about fairies before bed. Would you care for me to tell you one?
I wonder.
So you grew up on fairy tales. No wonder you've got fairies on the mind. If I listen to the man's tale, my imagination might improve. Yep. What do you think? Do you want to listen to the elderly gentleman's story? Yeah, let's listen.
My thanks.
Imagine that, getting to tell a fairy tale to a real fairy. Come, let us find a table at the tavern. I'm back. I lost my right earpiece and I got a burrito. Oh, I'm sorry, Ghosty. But I hope you enjoy the burrito. Oh, God. I hope they weren't like ear pods, because that's like the worst. Ugh. But if that's the case, hopefully you either find it again or that a replacement won't be too expensive. Oof. I hate that. Ugh. But welcome back, Ghosty. See, they were. Okay. All right. Well, sorry. Sorry about that. Now, this story goes back to my grandfather's grandfather. Once, far, far away, there was a village out in the countryside. There was a cave nearby that the villagers prohibited anyone from entering. But one day, my ancestor, who was just a boy then, decided he had to see it for himself.
Come on.
So he defied his elders? Your ancestor sounds like a handful. It runs in the family. Anyway, sure enough, he ventured deep inside and soon became swallowed in darkness, hopelessly lost. A handful or not, he was still just a boy, and his bravery failed him. He sank into his knees in the dark, crying pitifully.
Nevertheless.
But then, something bathed in the warm light caught his eye as it approached him. The little light actually spoke, saying, "Pipe down! You can't cry in a place like this." He was shocked. After he got a good look at it, the boy realized it was a fairy. pulsing with light. He was so relieved his tears only magnified. But the fairy couldn't bear it, throwing her arms up. She said, "If you want to cry so badly, fine, suit yourself." And she left. But before he knew it, the fairy returned. "Come on, follow me," she said. "I'll show you the way out." You see, she had sensed a dangerous beast deep in the cave, and compassion won the day. She decided to get him safely back to the entrance.
Oh, yeah?
Huh. I thought the fairy was kind of cruel at first, but I guess she had a good heart. When they arrived at the cave's mouth, the boy turned to thank the fairy, but she had already disappeared into thin air. Time marched on and he grew into an adult. He visited the cave countless times, hoping to find and thank her, but he never saw her again as long as he lived.
Oh my.
Oh, but would you look at the time? We'd better pick this up again later. If you'd like to know the ending, I'll be around. I was gripped by the story of the mysterious fairy. I feel like my imagination grew.
All right.
Oh, that barely passed the first tier. Okay.
Well then.
Oh well. See, now they're gone forever. I wonder if I put the old right one from when I lost the left together with this left. I saw this afternoon. Would they pair? Probably not, but it sounds fun. I think if they're in the charge case, they might. So it's worth a try. So as long as you have the charge case, it might be possible. I think. I'm not 100% sure on that. Back to the hushed honeybee. What do I do? Let's find out. I'm about to Frankenstein this shit. Good luck, Ghosty. Helped out the hushed honeybee. Heard a story from long ago. What do I do? I could cook with Fabienne again. But I think that increases... What does that increase?
What is it? Amazing.
Tolerance? I think that's tolerance again. Let me see. Yeah, that's tolerance. I'm okay with that, but is there anything else other than shopping at the magic shop?
What is it? Amazing.
I guess I can cook again. Let me go get some supplies. Now that we have a little money, I want to build up some cooking supplies for when we ultimately can cook whenever we want. Also, maybe check out the magic shop. Ridiculous.
God, I am good. What is it?
Let's see.
You will? Why that?
Get some of that Bidu meat.
What is it?
This is the pit.
I just can't stop shivering.
What you need? That damn. Who did this? I put the cards enjoy.
Tastes quite fresh.
Alright. We got some clear water. I think we're good. Let's see. Yeah, why not? It's cheap enough. Why not? Let's see, do you have... No, that's... You are an artiste. Where's the meat guy? You're the meat guy.
Welcome.
Alright, bye. Ow. Oh, that's fine.
Stinking believable.
Oh, wait, who is this? Oh, I can't talk to him anymore. Oh, wait, that's the scholar. To live here, one should learn. Yeah. Alright, red grass. I'll take 4.
Can we talk?
I'm buying it.
Thanks.
There we go.
Why did this happen?
Alright.
Humans.
Humans?
Whoa.
Let's see what you got.
Oh.
Show me what you got. Blue cheese.
Talk.
Yes, I'm buying it.
Thanks.
I don't care what you say. I'm buying it. Give. I mean, does the artist actually have anything?
Please, if you might deign to help.
Vitality. Holy crap! What does this thing do? Vitality pendant.
Can we talk?
Glasswork that protects against any malady. What? It protects against any malady? I'm buying it.
Thank you kindly.
We're spending a day at the market. All right, let's do this. Unless I just got scammed, in which case, fuck. Let's see. Sentinel Greaves. Travel Charm. Let's see, Vitality pendant. Said to protect against disease, prevents malady. Okay, excellent. I'm okay with that.
Ridiculous.
At least we have one thing that's against disease. 5K is like, it's a little steep, but we can earn that real easy. All right. I guess I'm gonna go back to Fabienne and we have 3 more days until the announcement. Okay, so yeah, this is literally, we are burning time to improve ourselves. Are you riding a sword like a skateboard? Yes. yes, we are. I think Kaneko also mentioned it was like a ripstick, which, God, I haven't heard that one in forever. Sick, it's just like yanking.
What is it?
Boom, 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 boom. What's a ripstick? If I remember correctly, a ripstick is basically you take a skateboard and you make it much thinner. That's a ripstick. And I think some ripsticks use 2 wheels instead of 4. I think. I can't remember, but I have seen them. I saw them. A lot of kids in my neighborhood would use them. But like, I never got a closer look. But it was like this really thin, like almost like the size, the width of your palm. And there was like, they had like, some of them had like 2 sticks. I think some of them have 4, but the most of them I've seen had 2. It's kind of like a wave board. Yeah, basically.
What is it?
Let me see. Let me look it up real quick. Ripstick. Let's see. Yeah, it's basically, yeah, it's like an electric, it's also called a caster board or a wave board. So yeah, it's basically much thinner, very small, only has 2 wheels with some models. But yeah, that's a ripstick.
What is it?
There we go. Let's see. There we go.
What is it?
What is it? Yeah, we'll cook.
Amazing.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see. Let's do it then. Save real quick.
Now.
It's been a bit. I spent all this money I should save. Let's see. Oh shit, they. Hey, you caught him. Kaneko found Ghosty. Dun, 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 dun. All right. Let's go ahead and get you sorted out. tolerance. Do I want to make red grass Bidu or... Yeah, hold on, let's...
You're a big help.
Next up is...
Let's see, we finished preparing the fish, so now we have to put these in that pot.
Then...
Okay, next thing we need to prepare is the... Oh, it's the omelet, yeah. Low heat.
Let's try this.
Whoa.
Let's see, Gallica and I poured our hearts into the preparation. Technique using low heat allowed the eggs to develop a soft, airy texture. Let's serve it to the customer.
Nice job.
Customer wolfed it. Yeah, we were good. Got it.
All right.
Excellent. Excuse me. Holy crap. I kind of want Borger. I might order Borger after stream.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws near.
Draws nearer. All right.
Well then.
All right. I guess we do it again. Yeah, you know what? Let's just do the same thing. We'll get our imagination up and our tolerance up. So we'll spend the same time. We'll spend the time again with the Elder and Fabienne. Might as well. Let's see. I'm never saying. Let's see. Wow, Kaneko, really? I'm never saying that again. Night, lurk. Enjoy the lurk. Jesus Christ. Boom, 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 boom. Hello. The fairy and the elder. I'm glad we meet again. I believe we were in the middle of a story. Would you care to hear the next part?
What do you want to do?
If you listen to the elderly gentleman again, your imagination will probably improve. Yes, please. Lovely. Let's head to the tavern. I'll pick up the tale. It's 6 a.m. Stupid's kicking in. Have a good rest, Kaneko. Let's see. I believe we left off with my ancestor being unable to find the mysterious fairy to thank her for saving his life. We've hit a bit of a time skip here, as the next part concerns my grandfather. Bear with me. My grandfather was also a mischievous sort, and one day he too ventured into the Forbidden Cave and became hopelessly lost.
That's awful.
Wow, mischief really does run in the family. So it does. Anyway, lost in the dark, what should my grandfather find? A fairy, of course. She was beautiful, just as the fairy his grandfather had described. He knew right away it was the same fairy. Again? I'm not going to help you this time, said the fairy, rolling her eyes. My grandfather could only blurt out a confused, what? It was the first time he'd even been to the cave after all. Then the fairy said, don't blame me if you get eaten by the beast. And that's when my grandfather realized the fairy was mistaking him for his grandfather. The boy you're thinking of is long gone. I'm his grandson, he said. The fairy considered this for a moment, then said, you people die so young. The fairy led my grandfather out of the cave like she did his grandfather before. The whole time, he kept his grandfather's regrets in mind. So before she could vanish, he turned to her and said, thank you for helping my grandfather. If you're wondering if history will repeat, I doubt it. My family had to leave that village when my grandfather grew up. So I'm sure you can appreciate how amusing I found it to find a fairy here in Grand Trad. My family's fate seems tied to the fairies. Well, I'm glad your family got closure with the fairy. And meeting you like this, who knows? Maybe it really is fate. I thought about the curious part fairies play in our fate. I feel like my imagination improved.
All right.
God, I keep tripping over my words. I need more water. Let's see. There we go. There we go.
Well then.
It's time I got back to the others. Fabian! Oh, right, there we go. Uh-oh. I hear a voice. I wonder if he'll come again. If he does... Let me see. I mean, we got 3 days. I could visit Brigida tomorrow.
Seek fluid intake.
Thank you for the care package, Cookie. I'll grab another sip of water. Hold up. Quick stretch. Oh God, I hope one day that I can play violin that beautifully. Oh, so many things I want to do before I'm not in this plane of existence anymore. One day. All right, let's see. Stretch, hydrate, posture check. We are good. All right, thank you, Kokiri. All right. I think we can worry about Brigida tomorrow.
What is it? Amazing.
Did I hear Borger time during my wild end of night at Work Rush? Yeah, I'm actually considering getting a Borger for after stream. There we go.
Yeah.
We always get a flooded. Oh, right. She says the same thing. Okay. We just need to. Let's do it.
Big help.
Next up is...
We finished preparing the fish, so now we just have to put them in that. Oh, it's the same thing. Okay.
Oh, right!
Oh, this is different. The finishing touch is the addition of fruit to a secret ingredient. I forgot how to prepare it. Oh my God. Let me see. What do I do? Because I think it actually follows like advice. Like if you were to actually do this. Burger does sound nice, right? What did she say in the... Okay, we were worrying about fish. Finishing touch is an addition of fruit as a secret ingredient. I forgot how to prepare it. What should we do? I don't think it actually... I don't know. I think this is just RNGesus. I don't think I've encountered this one yet. Grate it in and simmer?
In that case,
we should grate in the fruit, because like it's at the very end of a dish, right? It's like you're delaying the meal by like cooking it in pieces. I mean, yeah, we should grate the fruit in and let everything cook in the same pot with the fish.
Whoa.
Let's see, interesting. It'll definitely soak up the fruit flavor if we simmer everything together. Let's see, Gallica and I poured our hearts into the preparation. The dish draws you in with the aroma of fresh fruit. Let's serve it to the customer.
I knew it!
The customer wolfed down the whole plate. You're surprisingly good at... Okay, so we got the right answer. It looks like I did a good job helping out. I feel like my tolerance improved.
now then.
There we go. Hey, level 2. Excellent.
Tolerance.
Oh, right. Tolerance. 'Tis one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, take up thy mantle of benevolence, which shall spur thee to aid thy people.
Why, that's...
A conqueror needs that precious kindling in which a follower's passions may be inflamed. I continued to help out as the night went on.
Time marches on, and
The age of a new king draws nearer. Time marches on.
The announcement is soon.
So Forden's grand announcement is coming tomorrow, is it? What's this proclamation of his going to be anyway? Wonder if he's going to thank us for what we did in the Grand Cathedral.
No.
I wouldn't hold your breath on that one. Ostensibly, the state army's getting all the credit for taking down that human after all. We shall know soon enough. So there's little point in contemplating it further. Until then, let us simply do what we can and as we wait for the events to unfold. Sanctus Grand announcement is happening tomorrow. Okay, so now that we hit level 2, 50% of people spent time in town talking with an activist. 25% is that stuff we already did. We can spend time with Brigida tonight. We need something for the day. I know where the activist is. Where's the activist? Well, no, I know where the activist is. I just don't know what royal virtue they raise.
What is it?
Oh, hello. Get off. Get off. There we go. Oh, I can't go in here? Lame. All right.
Okay? And what is it you want?
I actually do need to buy some stuff. Do I have anything I can appraise? I do. Iron abacus. Oh, that's for the merchant. Okay. Well, that's good. Silver mail. Oh. Yeah, let's equip that on silver mail. Silver mail.
Ooh.
There we go. Hey, Cole, welcome in. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. Happy Monday or Tuesday. Let's see. Alrighty. Let's see. All right, time to head out. Y'all be good while I wander towards buses. All right. Safe journey, Shay. I have a large variety of goods, so browse at your leisure. Buy. Harchwater. Oh, right. We already did that. Let's see. Let's restock our goods. Medicine, I definitely want back up to... There we go. Expensive medicine. Let's see. Robust remedy. Slapstick fan. We don't need more of that. Stunning arrow, we don't need more of that. I mean, it would be nice, but, you know what, why not? 2, 3, 4. Let's just get 3. There we go. And I'll grab 2 of these. Why not? There we go. We have the money. Might as well use it. Ain't gonna do us any good by just sitting around. All right. Ooh. Oh, right. I forgot. I can't get that bug just yet. There's a vial that glows with a mesmer... See, touch it. The vial shattered.
Oh my.
Well, you break it, you buy it, and that bottle was already cracked anyway. I'm just kidding. You weren't hurt, were you? Let's see. Well, you break it, you buy it, and that bottle was already cracked anyway. I'm just kidding. You weren't hurt, were you? You can have what was inside it if you like. 100 mag. All right. It's a pile of medicinal herbs. A rather pungent smell is coming from them. The medicine here is more expensive than next door, but it does really work. Does it really work any better? Maybe I should buy both and compare. I'll be furious if there's no difference. Blase shopkeep. I like that. All right. All right. Let's save just in case I mess this up. Sorry, I'm just in love with the music for this game. All right.
Excuse me.
Excuse me. You're of the Elder tribe, yes? Have you had any negative experiences while here, Tab? Why do you ask? I haven't had any problems. It's like, yeah, why do you ask? Because many people in this town use tribal differences as an excuse to do the most outrageous things. I'm part of a group working to help people whose tribal origins make them a target for harassment. We exist in cities and other than Grand Trad as well. Right now, we're collecting funds for our cause. But this cause doesn't seem to interest most people, so we haven't been able to raise much money. It truly pains me to ask this of an elder like yourself, but if you could find it in your heart to support our cause, just 250 reeve or so, that alone should save one person from dire circumstances. Here you go. Thank you. I swear I'll use your donation as best I can.
Appreciate it.
I don't believe it. You really donated. Are you interested in our activities? If you don't mind, could I discuss this more with you? There aren't many who support this cause. I know I'm doing the right thing, but reality is so discouraging.
It's gonna be tough.
Boy, this too close to home. Let's see. Wow, this isn't Hello Kitty Island Adventure. What the fuck? Well, buy it for me and it will be. I'm kidding. Hey, Jen, welcome in. Let's see. Wow, Jen. Let's see. I made a promise that I was going to try to get through ReFantazio, so I definitely need to get done. Noted for when I get paid this right. Don't you do it. Do not do it. Do not. And I mean that. Do not do it. Let's see. Oh, my God. It's like... The beta for Monster Hunter Wilds is coming out this week, and I really wanna see what's up with that. Let's see, Cole, I'm looking at you. Let's see. Alright, but how are you doing, Jen? I hope you're doing well. Let's see. It looks like she's serious about helping out where she can, but she seems kind of down. Maybe we could cheer her up. Successfully encouraging the activist may help hone my eloquence, too. What do you think? Should we try to encourage her? Let's do it.
Happy to hear that.
Oh, wow, wonderful. Then please come this way. Let's do it. The Perperis, the Ujif, the Mistari, and of course the Elda too. These tribes are abhorred by the other tribes. Without a great deal of wisdom or skills, it's impossible for them to get a normal job. Work is especially limited for them here in the royal capital. You've seen the executioner in the back alley, right? Dirty work like that is all that's available to these tribes. Having a job is better than nothing, though. Those less fortunate must choose between starvation or banditry. Actually, no. There is one other option. Become an igniter experimentation subject. But there's no guarantee they'll survive those. That's terrible.
I don't know about that.
That's so awful. You be careful too, please. I don't know much about the experiments myself, but I do know even though they're all over and are considered useful tools, blood is being spilled for their development. I don't have many people on my side, and I haven't been able to help many people yet, but knowing there are people like you out there gives me confidence to go on. Gives me the confidence to go on.
Take care.
Please take people like you who see injustice and actually try to do something about it. This world would be a better place with more people like that. It looks like my support was a source of encouragement for her. I feel my eloquence has improved.
All right.
Oh my god, my eloquence is doo-doo. Ugh. Fairy dust. It's not much, but here, thank you for your support. I really appreciate you hearing me out.
Well,
I don't know why I sound like Deku now. We had a hearty exchange of options. It's about time to get back to everyone. Let's see. Ain't this something you played? I feel like I've seen this game before. Yeah, I haven't beat it yet. It's a long game. Like, we literally picked up right where I left off last time. This game is like, all right, so like, if you were to play this game just straight from beginning to end, as best you could, it probably would take you maybe 10 days, 10 hours a day, maybe 8 hours a day, roughly. This is a long ass game. Let's see. Let's see. Whoa, wait, that's a male character. I thought it was, yeah, the main character is male, yes. Let's see. My eloquence is doo-doo is a hilarious in theme. My attention span wouldn't let me. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. Let's see. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, shit. There we go. Hold on. My chat derped, and I'm reloading it. One moment. There we go. Dun, 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 dun. Let's see. Let's see. Hey. The fuck is that on his head? What do you mean? Oh, the box? Oh, that's that is a tribe. They are a different tribe called Mustari. And the reason they have that box is because, well, for religious reasons really, but it's also to kind of hide their third eye. They literally have like a third eye in the middle of their forehead that is used to, it's like sensitive to magla, I believe, like magic. So that's why they have the box.
Amazing.
Bum, bum, bum. Oh, right. I was gonna see Brigida, wasn't I? I'm pretty sure I was gonna go see Brigida. I can't remember. Let me check ye old what did everyone else do
It's time.
list.
Hey there.
What did everyone else do? 14% spent time with Brigida. Talk with Pagan, heard story from long ago, helped with Hushed Honeybee. I think we hit level 2 with the Hushed Honeybee, so I think we're good there. You know what, I'm gonna talk to my friend. I'm gonna talk with my friend. Let me see here. I'm gonna go against what everyone else says I should do. Go. I wonder if he'll come again. If he does. Brigida comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with her? Let's see. You think they just wear hoods or something?
Well,
you're right. You're not wrong, Vanny. It's just like, why wear an iron box of all things? But I know they're like, they live in the desert. You know what? Let me see.
Well,
let me see. There might actually be a note for them. Let's see. History, people. Where are we? Plateau, Moore, Kingler. Mistari tribe. There we go. A tribe recognizable by a third eye. They don masks and wear culturally significant attire, which many among the other tribes find unsettling. Though their population isn't necessarily low in number, the Mistari are hard to come by, as most live in the Vigra Islands, Vigra Island archipelago. As they believe in a unique faith, they are often targets of prosecution outside of the island, denounced as pagans. The eye on their forehead is often called their third eye, capable of perceiving magla, which is magic, which is invisible to the naked eye of most tribes. However, how clearly they can see the magla depends on the individual. For some, it is vague, while others can see it more clearly than fairies, perceiving even the magla's quality and density. Yeah. Let's see. Hello, Brigitte.
Ah, just you.
Ah, so it's you. You seem unscathed. Have you come to work? Of course.
Now then.
Here's the leash. Today's job is to walk it. It's been itching to get out lately. Keeps making a fuss. Walk it around the capital so it quiets down and gets the energy out of its system. You can't be seen coming in and out of here, so let's see, if you have no questions, then get to it. I took the dog out without anyone seeing and walked her around the capital. It seems to have taken a liking to you.
But
I could hear it from downstairs. Don't get it too excited. This is on you too, dog. This is on you too, dog. A simple walk shouldn't be enough for you to let your guard down. Let's see. It's proof she's smart.
Listen.
But she's such a smart girl.
Ah.
I trusted you unintentionally. I trusted you unconditionally, sight unseen, and you think that makes it smart. Sure, whatever you say.
Hopeless.
I've never liked this thing, ever since the first time I laid eyes on it. It was on the side of a road buried in... Oh, wow, what? It was on the side of the road buried from the neck down, head bleeding too. Probably hit by a rock at some point.
It's over.
It could have just given up and died, but it looked into my eyes and whimpered. I hated the sight of it. You hated it? Hate is a strong word. Why?
In those days.
I was once a stray myself. My earliest memory is of fighting a dog over a scrap of meat covered in dirt, and getting bitten for my trouble. Wherever I went, I found only hunger and violence. So I robbed and stole everything and everything. I fought, and I survived.
It's a living hell.
It was hell.
Really?
I never have guessed to see who you are now. What am I doing? Talking to a child about this?
Just a fantasy.
Just like that dog, I let my guard down like a fool. Never mind. Never mind. Forget I said anything. I understood?
Sure.
Yes.
Good. And while we're on the subject, a word of advice.
Listen.
This world is a bottomless hell. A bog of endless muck, and if you trust another person to keep you afloat in it, you'll feel the sludge cross over your head soon enough.
Don't ever forget that.
To survive, you need the strength to make your way through that muck. Nobody can do it for you. And indeed, nobody else should. You need your own strength. And I say this, that's well within your powers.
Therefore,
in addition, I'd like to provide one other reward. I'm sure you're aware there's a man in town tasked with exchanging mag obtained from hunting monsters and the like. I put in a good word with them that they're more so they're more flexible with you. Not just here in Grand Trad, but across the kingdom. I can sense Brigitte's attempts at kindness and trust.
no pain can stop me now.
Science skill increases inheritance slots from merchant's lineage to 2. Merchant rate, improves exchange. Oh god, right. That's how we got rich in the other game file. Let's see. More skills can now be inherited by the merchant lineage in academia due to the effects of Scion's skill. The rate at which mag exchange has improved due to the effects of merchant's rate. Yeah, that's good. That's good money.
Even then.
I shouldn't be the only one talking. You owe me some secrets of yours after all. After all that. Grius tried to kill Luis, didn't he not? Then I imagine you're aiming for the same thing.
You there.
What are your true motives? What are you really aiming to do? To improve the country. I want to better this country. Your true motives, I said. Though, well, I suppose it's not impossible you really do mean that. I can't tell what you're thinking at all, but I'll expose your true nature eventually.
I'm off.
That's all for today. Come by again when you can. I'm sure the dog will be delighted to see you. Motorboat the dog's tummy. It was just a little doggy.
The disaster was averted.
Oh, that was actually a different line. It would seem that disaster was averted. All right.
Right then. Today's Forden's big announcement.
Wonder what he's planning. I guess the church has to have some reaction to all that stuff the king said.
Whatever it is, Luis won't be able to just ignore it. This might be a day that goes down in history.
Ladies and gents, lend me your ears. Sanctifex Forden has spoken. The giant face in the sky, the massive rocks appearing throughout the land, and the mysterious voice claiming to be the past king. The Sanctus Church has officially recognized these happenings as the will of His Royal Majesty.
So it really is His Majesty?
And so, as His Majesty has decreed, whoever has gained the greatest trust of the people by the day of decision shall be our new king. This is a historic moment, good citizens. It's revolutionary. It's unprecedented. No matter who you are, you can take the throne.
Anyone?
Even me? If, and this is a big if, you are the person that all our people trust most in their hearts.
Maybe you could be king yourself, eh? You're popular enough.
Me? In charge? Well, that's the last thing this country needs. Right, let's review what we know, shall we? First, the new faces that have appeared on the rock. It shows us who's foremost in the running. We've worked out that much. The top 3 of the lot are also shown in the sky. Suppose that way you can see their inspiring faces anytime, anywhere.
Hold on. How's us common folk supposed to stand a chance against all these upper crusters?
Say you do become popular. With your face clear for all to see, surely that'd make you a prime target for assassination.
Not quite, friend. Not quite. A valid concern, but one His Majesty prepared for. Popular aspirants, at least those who make it onto the rock, are protected by royal magic. Assassinations off the table. Magic chains will spring to life and bind anyone who tries. I saw it happen with my own eyes to Count Luis's sorry assailant.
So, literally anyone could be king? Even a pauper? Or a slave? Or a criminal?
Hold on. You mean to say we might not be ruled by Clamar? What does that mean for us?
Right, I've said my piece. You know all I know. Now go forth, ladies and gents, and spread the word. Whether you're from our fair capital or the middle of nowhere, the crown's within your grasp. Anyone in the land could be our next king.
I heard the announcement. The Church has chosen to recognize this face's words as crown sent and shall abide by them.
They conceded that one quickly. Though I suppose it's a hard thing to deny, what with the royal palace hanging up there in the clouds.
Had they rushed a coronation for His Eminence Forden, it would have dashed any hope of reinstating His Highness. A small comfort.
I can tell from your face there's some bad news too.
Do you recall those chains that froze Alsace in place? It seems that too was part of His Majesty's magic. Plainly, any candidates of sufficient favor cannot be deposed by force.
That's not good.
No, 'tis not indeed. This marks Luis as nigh untouchable. I will still seek to find him. Yet, even should we stand before the man himself, we could not kill him.
No! If we can't kill him, then how do we break the curse?
What the hell was the king thinking? Grius was trying to save his son. He died for it.
Even so, without this magic, no aspirant would be safe from assassination, leaving Luis to dominate through sheer martial strength. We appear to be at an impasse.
Everyone, have you seen Maria?
Did something happen?
I checked her room and she isn't there. She wouldn't just leave without telling anyone. I couldn't deal with losing both of them.
I'll go look for her.
You will? Thank you. When I think of what might happen to her...
If she left her room on her own, she must have had some reason.
Let's go search for her. If we head into town, we might find some clues.
I love being reminded that a possible favorite character had died once again. Let's see.
You're kidding.
Where could Maria have gone? Wait, oh no. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Like, I'm pretty sure she's in the church. I should, like, I'm wondering if I could just go straight to the church, or do I have to, like, go around looking for her, or, like, talk to people?
Hey, listen.
There we go.
I'm out of ideas. I just can't believe it's true.
I think someone in the front here. Yeah, wait, no. Hello? Was it you?
Close your A, oh, close your A.
Here. Can I actually...
So foolish.
Let's not.
Despite the danger, I guess it's still open so people can pay their grave size. Not that there's anything we can do now anyway. Let's head back. God, alright, I can't go through there. Can I go through the front gate of the church then, rather than the back entrance?
What should I do?
Hello there.
See, do you know that little half-blood girl? You can't let a girl like that walk the streets alone. You're just asking for trouble. She just went inside. Wait, you let her pass? Why? The way her eyes looked, I'd not be the one to stop her now. She's been coming to pray for a while, no matter how many glares she gets. Oh yeah, our man's got fricked by royal magics. Yep.
Huh? Why?
Everyone's worried about you. What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
Papa hasn't come home, and I always come here whenever I'm feeling lonely. One time he came here to get me. I remember because he called my name. But I pray, and he still doesn't come back. Maybe because the cathedral is broken?
Maria.
Miss Fabienne says Papa can't come home anymore. But I know Papa's gone away. He's gone somewhere I'll never see him again, hasn't he? It's going to be so lonely. The loneliest it's ever been. But I have to be strong, don't I? But if it gets any lonelier, I don't know if I can do it.
I'm sorry. I promised we'd all come back together.
Why does everyone always leave? Mum was sick. The king and prince are gone. And now Papa? Why does everyone always leave? Is it my fault? I really did my best to be a good girl, but...
That's not why.
He's right, Maria. It's not your fault at all.
Listen to me, all right? Your father, he was fighting a very bad man. We were with him, but we couldn't protect him. I'm sorry.
I remember Papa saying something like that. He said, a really bad man might be our king. Is that part of it?
It's going to be all right. Don't worry.
I hope the next king is as nice as you. Then maybe things won't always be so sad.
In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. The prince told me that once.
I think I understand the king's intentions now. Maybe this is the sort of tragedy he was trying to end. Maybe he wanted a world where the crown goes to one who acts like a king ought to. Not whoever's willing to spill the most blood to do it.
You may be right. But much as we wish it, this is not a fight that might be ended through words alone.
Even so, we have to try.
Maria, you're safe. Oh, you had me worried sick.
I'm sorry for leaving on my own.
No, it's all right.
Miss Fabienne, I'm hungry.
Maria. Yes, that's right. Let's all sit down for some supper together. Thank you for finding her.
It looks like she's worked things out.
She's a strong girl.
But we've more troubles ahead. How now do we resolve this curse upon His Highness?
If Luis is the curse's caster, we've got to kill him to dispel it. So how do we do that if he's shielded by the king himself?
I wish I could report back, but the prince is still asleep, and we're losing time. I don't think going back to the village is an option.
We cannot lose faith yet. There must be some further course we can pursue.
Well, there's the church's announcement. I expect they're trying to stop a wave of rival candidates from flooding the standings. I doubt the church would accept this popularity contest if they didn't already have a plan to game it.
True enough. I can only wonder at their aims. For today, we should content ourselves with rest and recovery.
Hey, Hugo, welcome in, sir. I didn't want to interrupt the story, but welcome in. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a good morning. Let me see. Before we continue, let me see. The way you said everyone is worried about you made my heart melt. I'm sorry, Ghosty. It was a moment, and it felt right. It's just like everyone's waiting for you. Just it makes sense, you know. Healer archetype indeed, right? Yeah, we love Maria. Let's see. Oh my god, I could finally eat burrito. Yippee. Enjoy the burrito, Ghosty. And I hope you're having a good morning, Hugo. I'm good, thanks. And you? I'm on the way to school like always. I'm hanging in there. I'm getting a little hungry. Thinking of maybe ordering a burger or fish and chips after stream, but we'll see. We're working it out. Burrito heavy as hell. Hey, that's a good burrito. Heavy burrito's good burrito. All right. But safe journeys to school, Hugo. Safe journey.
Sorry, did I wake you? Laying here, I always end up caught in my own thoughts. Grius and Maria. The prince. Just thinking in circles again. Not good, is it?
Let's think about it together.
Keeping me company, are you? You really are a strange one. My kind of strange, if I'm honest. That book, is that the novel you're always carrying around? Feels like months ago now that I spotted you buried in it on the carriage ride to the fort.
Want to read it?
If you don't mind, since we've finally some room to breathe. Oh, interesting. It's written through the lens of a fictional land. This bit's about the Utopia's security. In this world, there is no blood-stained contest for sovereignty. The people choose their sovereign from among themselves. One cannot put a sovereign to the sword to seize power. Such an act would be met with scorn and judged as murder. Taking power or wealth by force is seen as the most shameful of transgressions. Couldn't be further from reality, could it? We've a Kingslayer on the brink of seizing the throne right now. And this idea of competing for public support. Here it sounds so commonplace, but the idea's thrown us all into chaos. Interesting. Perhaps I'm overthinking, but it sounds almost like the aim of the king's magic. You suppose there's some common inspiration? Still, I don't imagine this would turn out well in the real world. In public opinion, tribal perspective always divides us. Besides, does a decision made by the people guarantee it's right? Tribal squabbles aren't always political. Take us Clamars, for example. It can be hard for us to see outside the bubble of our own worldview. We're the majority, and the tribe of the royal bloodline besides. That privilege can make us insensitive. A problem with no easy solution, I fear. Lofty words. I can hardly come to terms with my own ideals. Still, the discussions helped clear my head a little. Thank you. I've been so fixated on killing Luis, but maybe we could look into whether that's really the only way to lift the curse. Sleep should come easier now. Think I'll give it another chance. Wait, how long have you been asleep?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Ladies and gents, have you heard the news? The curtain's about to rise on the show of a lifetime! To choose our new ruler, we're going to give all of you a chance to take center stage in a show of power for the whole kingdom. And we call it the Tournament for the Throne! Our aspirants will set out on a grand tour of the 3 allied nations' capitals, taking part in a variety of exciting trials. First, we have the Exhibition of the Brave. Slay a monster plaguing our fair people and bring its head to Oceania's capital in time. Biggest find takes the win. Official word is, this event's open to all. So what do you think, ladies and gents? Are you in it to watch, or in it to win?
Stroll? Why call us so early in the morning? What is that journal?
I had Fabienne bring it up. Something occurred to me, so I asked her to go through Grius' personal effects.
Hey, looks like he was investigating the curse too.
There's a note here. Given the spell's complexity, it must have required a scribed formula.
You mean to suggest Luis possesses a written composition of the curse somewhere? And if we can find that...
Yes! I'd wager, even if we can't kill Luis, we might still have a shot at breaking the curse.
But that attack took place years ago, didn't it? This curse's formula could be lost for good.
We have little choice but to hope it's not. I'm not saying it would be easy. And the real trick will be finding it. We wouldn't leave it unprotected.
That reminds me. A crier for the church was handing these out.
A flyer for the Tournament for the Throne. This popularity contest is state-sponsored now. An interesting gamble for those politicians. I like the bit about all this being in the interest of fairness, those weasels. But saying it's being organized by the state. The throne's empty. This smells like the theocracy at work, probably Forden himself.
You think Forden's looking to fix the competition in his favor? He's been in first place this whole time.
In the interest of fairness, remember? If he wins a fair race, he gets legitimized, and Luis gets put on the back foot.
That bodes ill. Those with existing support could easily solidify their claim. Even should His Highness wake, he may lose the throne.
If we don't hurry and find a way to get close to Luis, we're sunk. What are we supposed to do?
We need a plan. And then we can take action. As an Elda, I'm an outcast in this city. I think that gives us an advantage here.
Let's enter this tournament for the throne.
Huh? Hey, were you even listening to us? Besides, the prince isn't exactly in a position to take part in...
Wait. It sounds crazy, but I think he might be onto something there. This could be just the excuse we need to get close to Luis. He doesn't care about your tribe so long as you prove capable, yes? That's what Zorba was saying. Which means, even though the world looks down on you as an elder, having the power to kill humans puts you in his good graces.
You're going to make him a candidate for the throne?
If all we need to do is get Luis's attention, then that's sure to get the job done. If we're lucky, he might even try to recruit us.
I see. An undercover operation, is it? Quite a gambit. But it may well be our best chance at finding this formula.
Just hold on a second. Getting Luis's attention is all well and good. But remember who's actually risking their life here.
See, infiltrating Luis's ranks will be dangerous. If I'm found out, I'll be as good as dead. Let's see. Question, why is the title last time on... Because it's been literally like, it's been literally like a half a year since I played, and we are picking up where we left off. So we're not done with the game. It's just, it's been so long since we've revisited the game. That's all. You go.
What do you think? Having heard all this, do you want to enter the running?
Of course I do.
No hesitation at all.
Right.
I'm reminded of the words the prince spoke to me in our youth.
In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. No matter who someone is, they deserve a fair country. If it's to help achieve that, I will stand for the prince as a candidate for the throne.
Sheesh. So much for being a guide. Now you're the one leading me around.
Yeah, no worries, Hugo, of course.
Your resolve has marked you a fine fit for the role. I have trusted you with my life before, and would gladly do so again.
I inherited Grius' journal.
Good heavens. Haven't you put yourself in enough danger? Listen to me. I don't want you going down the same path he did. Are you really this set on running off again?
Yes. I've got a job to do.
Oh, familiar words. I'll be cheering for you in this mess of a competition. Truth be told, I wish I could do more than feed and shelter you.
What's the competition?
It's a big, grand race to see who will be the next king. The whole country will be watching.
So you're going to try and become king? Wow! Then I'll cheer for you as loud as I can.
You have your first advocate, it seems.
Suppose you'll have to actually try for the throne now, eh? Your Majesty.
That was the plan from the start.
That's the spirit.
Well, if we want Luis to notice you, we'll have to make quite a stir among the people. Maybe reaching for the throne will do it.
Does that mean you're not coming back?
No, we'll be back. Although we might be a while.
I don't like when it gets lonely.
Maria.
But I'll be cheering for you. I hope you win the race. You'd be a good king.
Thank you for your support.
Yeah.
Now, we'd best get registration out of the way, but we'll need some legs for the journey. It's mostly lawless wastes between cities.
We welcome our Royal Highness, Your Majesty.
Judging by this specified deadline, we are unlikely to reach the Principality of Oceana's capital in time on foot.
I bet all these fancy nobles have their own gauntlet runners to ride in.
A carriage might save our chances, if we could find one. Perhaps we split up for now. I'll leave you two to the registration. They should be taking entrance at the recruitment center.
This should be the place, right?
Excuse us, we're looking to join the tournament for the throne.
Aye? Bit young, ain't ya? And who's the kid? He with you?
I'm the one entering.
You? Really?
I've not heard of any age restrictions. There a problem?
Well, I'd not have thought it, but you're an elder, ain't ya? And you want to be king. Well, the novelty of it might win you some looks.
Could you just do your job, please? Can he register or not?
Ah, an elder. Now that I think of it, weren't you in that pack of recruits that went off to the northern fort? Thought I heard they were all wiped out. What? We got a deserter turning up?
No, they said he'd just dragged the company down, so they left him at the capital. He, got on the captain's bad side.
Could swear I've seen you before, too. Well, hardly matters with no captain to verify it with. Go on, then. You can represent the lesser tribes so nobody complains.
Whew. That was a close one.
And, obviously, you're gonna need a carriage.
Otherwise, the whole thing's off for you. You're obligated to attend the opening ceremony tomorrow. It'll be at the plaza at the Grand Cathedral. Don't be late.
We'll have to hope Hulkenberg can find us a carriage.
As for us, I expect we should see about finding a monster to slay. If it's not impressive enough, Luis won't look twice at you.
Some postings over there. They should be offering bounties on monsters the guard can't handle. Let's take a look.
Looks like everyone else had the same idea.
One of these bounties is bound to make me stand out. But which? Bigger is probably better.
Hang on! There's nothing but small-time contracts here.
Are you lot here for this tournament, then? Bit slow, I'm afraid. Most of my worthiest monster bills have already been snapped up by other competitors.
How about requests on anything aside from monsters? Bounties include criminals too, right?
I suppose I've got one of those, yeah.
Let's see. Ugh, he's horrible. Heisme, a villainous kidnapper. Looks like the army's been trying to catch him for a while now.
This might just be perfect.
You have any idea who that is? That man's an elite. An ex-royal knight, they say. He'd make short work of a scrawny little urchin, you can be sure of that. Besides, didn't you hear what it is they're actually looking for?
Oh, of course. It's about whoever can bring in the biggest monster head, right?
If you imbeciles can't even get that straight, you've no chance at winning. They want kingly types, not children play acting.
Stuck-up little... Is that the kind of competition we can expect?
He was right about the rules, though. What are you thinking?
Don't worry, I know what I'm doing.
We're supposed to get a monster's head. So why are you going for a criminal? Any idea what he's up to?
Maybe he just wants to stop the criminal's evil deeds.
We've got more important things to worry about.
Don't worry, I'll explain everything later.
As long as you can convince Hulkenberg, I guess.
Ho there! Are you really taking the bounty on Heisme?
Let's see, let me catch up real quick. Why is Darth Vader on the board? That's a good call. Whoops. There we go. Let's see here. Hello, Purple Man. It's Koya if he was a sassy, shady twink. Oh my god. Somebody lost their sassy twink. Oh god. Sassy, shady twink. Yeesh. Shade twink. Schwink. Okay, never mind. I'm done.
You three must be heaven sent. Please, would you listen to our plight? Your pardon, gentlemen. I'm Barton, a guard captain for Matira, a town to the south. The bounty on Heisme is up at my behest.
A guard captain? This fellow's made some powerful enemies.
We can't afford lenience. On top of his past crimes, Heisme has stooped to abducting our wee ones. Our children. Selling them off, some say. If our city becomes known for nightly disappearances, what sane resident would stay? Community and trade will dwindle and die.
But he's just a lone kidnapper, right? Even if he's some infamous criminal, why can't the guard handle it?
That's the trouble. He makes his hideout somewhere too dangerous for our soldiers to tread. Deep in the territory of vicious giant worms. We've no idea how he manages to operate out there without getting devoured himself.
I see. Tricky problem indeed.
I'd no choice but to swallow my pride and post a bounty. Yet no matter how many times I renew the bill, none have taken it. A pitiful sight, isn't it? A soldier who can't protect his home, whether by strength or by surrender. Laugh if you must.
There's nothing pitiful about it.
You only cast away your honor in the name of protection. Nothing pitiful in that. Swallow your pride no more, man. We'll take your contract.
Thanks to you. That you'd accept such a perilous request, even with this tournament looming over everything. Closure. Thank you all, and thank God for bringing you to me. In that case, we shall meet in Matira, the old castle type. Please, make haste.
Well, no backing out of this now. You sure this is what we want?
The way I see it, if we want to make a big impact this late, it's going to take some creativity. Besides, this is apparently a knight-turned-kidnapper. The man can't be allowed to go on. What would His Royal Highness do in our place?
I guess that's fair.
I'll convince Hulkenberg. Somehow. You go on and accept the contract.
Look at that.
Sure, a lot of wanted posters. Almost all the requests are gone. The only one left worth taking is this bounty for a Heisme, whatever that is. What did Stroll think we'd gain here? I guess let's take this Heisme one up at the window.
Seek fluid intake.
Thank you for the hydrate, Hugo. I will take a zip here once we take care of this contract. Oi! Let's see. Oh, it's a whippersnapper like. Let's see. What's a whippersnapper like you doing here? Don't tell me you're actually thinking of participating in the Tournament of the Throne. Oh, the audacity of youth. Right. Oh, this ass. Right. Okay, I remember him. I'm getting some water real quick. Ah, there we go. Thank you, Hugo. That's rich. A mere fledgling, with no history or experience to speak of as king. With no history or experience to speak of as king. The idea makes me sick to my stomach.
No, thank you.
The ideal leader of this country is a dignified man of a great age, one with years of experience. And yet upstart school children like you and Luis dare to. It hardly matters. You won't be able to fight much longer, so struggle as you like. I'd be happy to give the eulogy at your funeral. I suppose he's a candidate too. Yeah, he's like super boomer. I'm not even kidding, Ghosty. Hey, would it be alright if we accepted the bounty contract on Heisme? Heisme? Well, I'm sure you can handle that. You can't be held liable if you get yourself killed out there. Of course I can. You're an odd one, all right. Either that or you're just green. Head to Matara. You can probably get more information there.
Let's focus.
The old castle town kidnapper. I need to find and bring in Heisme, a notorious criminal tied to a series of kidnappings in Matera. Despite his bounty, he has evaded capture, and his true identity remains a mystery.
Let's call it.
Okay, we got the contract. Let's head back to the inn for now.
No registration issues, I trust?
No, indeed. And we found ourselves a perfect target.
Fine work.
Stroll.
See? She's convinced. Nothing to worry about. Don't worry about it. I'll prepare a map of the surrounding areas as well. But never mind that. Have you found us a kingly carriage?
Well, I have made some arrangements. How best to put it? The vessel itself is without peer. Supposedly, it will come to us on the day of the opening ceremony.
You don't sound too sure about that.
No, I'm certain. All I mean to say is, well, you shall soon see for yourself.
Well, under the circumstances, I'll take what we can get. And setting that up in a day. Not so bad having a knight on our side.
You needn't speak so. In truth, I've just resigned from the Knight's Order. Though 'tis only my bond of service I relinquish, not my title. We will shortly be seeking Luis's esteem. Should it come to light that I am a knight in active service, it may jeopardize our efforts.
Still, you didn't hesitate to leave. I can tell you're serious about this.
It was not an abrupt parting. I've come to doubt the Order since returning to find them serving the Santifex and not the Royals. Those who refused the Church's rule were cast out for their defiance. I only hope those fallen knights found useful employ elsewhere.
Sounds like you've been through a lot too.
Well, in any case, we can focus on our bounty contract now. Let's make sure we get some proper rest tonight.
The opening ceremony for the tournament. Let's see. The opening ceremony for the tournament is tomorrow.
Let's rest.
We should probably stay inside and rest today. Well, before I do that, let's see.
Fancy a bit of info?
Got some info? Nope. All right.
Hey.
I asked Fabienne for a map of Matera, and she gave me the one from Grius' personal effects. It covers all the main roads. We may have found one in town, but a military map always has more details.
Yeah.
Fabienne continues to be our anchor. To pay her back, let's achieve our goals. Let's see.
Now then.
Our preparations seem to be proceeding without issue. Well, apart from the one massive, overtuned, uncertainly... never mind. Forgive me my mutterings. Just please do not be surprised no matter what we're presented with.
Don't push yourself too much.
Tomorrow you depart. Maria will assuredly miss you dearly, so please come back and say hello when you can, even if it's only every once in a while. Let's see. I guess we go to bed. Hulkenberg being like, oh shit. Yeah, right? I haven't seen Maria since I came back from the recruitment center. I wonder if something's wrong.
What?
This is Hulkenberg's room. She'll get angry if you go in without permission. Alright. I do like how Grius' absence continues to haunt the narrative. It gives meaning to his character. Yeah, exactly. Like, he wasn't just some paper doll, right? He actually kind of, like, he was here, right? Like, he existed. The bed is simple but clean. Simple and clean. The bed is simple and clean and has an aroma that reminds me of a clear, sunny day. Maybe it's time to call it a night. Yeah, that man had a family.
Good night.
Rest well.
Can I come in?
What's wrong?
Well, you're all leaving tomorrow, right? I'll be cheering for you. So I just... Oh no, I promised Miss Fabienne I wouldn't cry.
Oh, it's all right. You don't have to worry.
Papa was trying to stop a bad man, you said. And that's what you're all doing too, isn't it? Please come back home safe. I'll be waiting here as long as it takes.
It's a promise.
All right. Promise? The next time I see you again, can you tell me more about the outside world?
This one's important.
Promising returns. Maria's waiting for us to return home and regale her with tales of the strange and distant places we visit.
I never got a chance to say this to Papa. So, thank you. I'll go to bed now.
Captain, may I have a moment?
Good night.
I was hoping for a chance to speak before we set out. Since our meeting, I've done nothing but impose on you. Now, you risk your very life for this cause. 'Tis no easy burden. It pains me to see. When I think of how this may yet save His Highness, I lose sight of all else. Such disregard ill becomes me.
Don't worry about it.
'Tis kind of you to say. But that book... We met once before, on a carriage bound for the capital. Do you recall?
Now that you mention it, I do.
My apologies. I thought only to minimize casualties, one way or another. So, 'tis a novel envisioning an ideal world. Curious to see a utopian novel these days. I'd thought them long since banned. You needn't worry. I've no intention of taking it from you. I've sometimes wondered why such books were forbidden. Rumors say the Sanctists objected to their contents. Yet I wonder, how could a simple book have possibly stung them so? Do you mind if I read a passage or two? So, it is a fiction written as if a personal account. This chapter seems to concern the system by which the nation's leader is decided. In this country, one cannot become even a statesman, much less sovereign, without the consent of the people. Those who aspire to statecraft must first solemnly swear before the people what they will do in service of their country. Should they earn title but break their word, they are denounced and stripped of power. Such is the authority of the people. In this way, it is the people who are the land's true king. Quite the opposite of our own country. Now I see why our upper echelons would abolish such texts. Had our lands embraced such accountability, perhaps His Royal Highness would not have suffered such a fate. No. As a knight, 'tis not my place to say. I must clear my head of these fantasies. In the end, clinging to a dream will do me no good. Oh, I suppose 'tis not so bad to dream now and then. It takes power to walk the path of our dearest hopes. Perhaps that is the purpose of this newfound strength. My dearest dream, 'tis to save His Highness, even at the cost of my life. Nothing more.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Judah!
Lady Judah!
Faraway sky, blue and clear. Echo my wish, so that all may hear. One and all born to this land, as here we stand. Let us greet the rising dawn, hand in hand. Faraway sky, blue and white. Faraway sky so clear. Let life be let my wish echo. Far beyond the shore.
Even I'm feeling the heat. Well, I suppose it's time to fan the flames. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome one and all to the inauguration of the Tournament for the Throne! For the first time, the crown is anyone's to claim, as long as the aspirants can complete 3 grueling challenges.
Wow, a Sanctus Crier! He's perfect for this!
Let's discuss the venues. We kick off in the west, in the Pearl of the Coast, the Principality of Oceania's harbour city capital, Port Brilehaven. There, they face their first challenge, the Exhibition of the Brave. Each contender must bring back the head of a monster, a mark of their prowess and courage. Next, our would-be monarchs head east. Upon the misty peaks, we arrive in the Principality of Montario's beautiful city of faith, Altaberry Heights. And finally, our heroes make their well-deserved return home to Grand Trad. But first, let's do introductions. It's time to meet those risking their lives for the crown. Closest to the throne, I know him, you know him. It's Sanctism's one and only 78 Sanctifex, His Eminence, Forden!
Victory to Sanctifex Forden!
I claim no great ambition, nor any heated calls to action. All I wish is to restore order for our people and to safeguard our land from the threats beyond. This chaos we face is but one of God's many trials. Let us restore our kingdom's glory together!
Moving right along, we come next to His Eminence's champion, the very spear in his hand, the warrior monk captain of the Crown Theocracy, Master Giddo!
I come before you only in loyal service of His Eminence. I relinquish the throne to him gladly. But those who would seize the crown by force, I will teach you to fear God and to fear me!
So much for this being a fair competition. How many horses do the Sanctus have in this race? Still, it's not over by far. The Luis supporters won't take this lying down.
What cowardice, Crier! Where's Count Louise?
Right, all right, settle down. At this time, I can report that Count Luis has not applied to enter the tournament.
What? He's not even entering? Then what becomes of us? Our entire purpose in this race was to get closer to him.
Don't worry. He's definitely paying attention. He's only in second as it is, so we can't afford to ignore this whole production. Sit tight. I'm sure he'll make a move soon.
All right, all right. For those Count Luis supporters, you might want to meet our next entrant. A rising socialite, a man of ambition, godless and fearless, the brash young warrior serving Count Luis, Gladel, the Black Hound.
Him? So he was one of Luis's men.
The fallen king embraced Sanctism and all its holy tenets, and for what? He was nothing before Lord Luis. Look to the sky all you wish. No god can save you! What our country needs is power! Well, it's not quite all the contenders, but let's get on with the introductions. The great liberal merchant, it's Roger Ward. By war, by conquest, by right, it's Rudolph Krauss. In it more for the gauntlet runners than the throne, it's Lena Caden. Sure to be popular by pledging free drinks for life, it's Loveless O'Shea. Uplifting the beautiful and deposing the hideous, it's Milo Maurizio.
Wow. If we lose this, I think the country has some even bigger problems.
Now, I do believe we have one final candidate. Do we have an Elden boy present? Come on, let's see a face.
What? An elder? Disgraceful. Is this the only way you could think to distinguish yourself?
By the way, the ride you applied with still hasn't arrived. And if it doesn't show up by the time the noon bell rings, you're disqualified. All right?
Hey! What's going on?
That nitwit! What is he doing?
So, contestants, are you ready?
What? Last, I say! Wait! Found your behave!
A land runner?
It's quick!
Wait, it's headed right for the...
It'll crash! Whoa!
What the heck is that?
Wonderful. So much for a first impression.
What ho? Isn't he a marvel, chums?
You don't! You nearly brought down the cathedral! Have a care, you fool. It was bad enough when Luis did it the first time.
Feckless, shameless old fool.
Not bad, kid. Guess you've got some interesting tricks up your sleeve after all. Right! I'd call that a full roster. Ladies and gentlemen, race across the land. Go! Prove yourself worthy and earn your crown. For the people, for the throne. Let the games begin!
We must take to the road.
Come on! So fast! Gotta hold on to something or I'll get blown up!
It's incredible!
I ended up standing out more than I expected. I've gained a lot of interest, but I only consider this a part of my mission to aid the prince.
Just a sec!
Oh, what's with this thing? Is this our carriage?
Can you hear me?
Oh. Let's see. Which one is it? This one? This one, there we go. Shall I just run her along the main road then? The others seem to be doing just as much. You're just as crazy as this runner. I'll take that as a compliment, little lady. Now, let's have some coordinates for the little test run. What is happening right now?
Let's see.
We want to go to a place called Matira, Old Castle Town, I think. Should be a way south.
Wow!
Yeah, okay, Matira, here it is. Down to Matera, eh? On this craft's legs. Oh, I'd say that'd be about 4 days, 3 nights about? Oh. 4 days and 3 nights? That's a great deal faster than a carriage. And surely the roads will be safer at that kind of speed.
Spectacular.
Body good. Now, cinch those bridges, chaps. Full steam ahead to Matera, Old Castle Town.
This is amazing! I don't know a thing about gauntlet runners, but even I can tell this is a hell of a craft. I can hardly believe she's ours to drive.
You're telling me, lad?
Feels like ages since I've been out on the open road. This girl's been waiting long enough for her time to shine.
So this is what you used to talk with the driver? Convenient, that. Look, old fellow, are you really on our side? You realize we don't have funds to pay you.
Money? Fuck! I'm not in this for the money, boy. What I want is a little gusto. What do you think, lad? Isn't this a rush?
It is at that. Like riding the wind.
That's the ticket. It's been so long since I've had a good chinwag.
Brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah, it's amazing.
You've a good head on your shoulders, boy. Yes, I can tell you're a sharp one. Where to, ladies? The world is our shellfish.
You certainly are a different person behind the wheel.
Hey, Hulkenberg! Can we get an explanation yet?
That man is Neurus. An Ishkia, if 'twas not obvious from the wings. And despite everything, he was heir to a noble house and personal machinist for the royal family.
All right, let me catch up with chat. Let's see. All right, sir, I like this dude. The announcer just loves the announcing game. Yeah, right. I think it's fun to be 50-20, the 5,021st in the rate. Yeah, right. Say, Kuya, do you think that purple guy is a bottom or a brat? He's a brat. Straight up. Like, Shay, like, yeah, no, he's a brat. A scale of 1 to 10, how much of a brat? At least an 8. 10 being, oh yeah, that's a super brat, maybe 9. I'd say he's 9.5. Definitely 9.5. No, I take that back. I think he has the potential to be a full 10. Straight up. That guy's a full 10. I mean, did you see how he dressed? And did you see how he, like, disregarded everyone that was, like, quote, lower than him? Like, nah. Like, someone that's, like, lower than a 9 is able to kind of self-analyze and realize that, hey, maybe I'm being a bit of a bitch here. That guy has potential to be a full 10. Let's see. Luis just ignores it. Luis just ignores it because he, like, look, if he gets results, he doesn't care how you live your life. You got results. That's how Luis is. I like this dude. I'll party with the pilot. Oh, hell yeah. The pilot's amazing. Let's see. Let him cook a bit more when he hits 10. Pack him up and ship him out. Oh, God.
What? He's a master engineer, of course, positively peerless. But as you can see, the runners get him a bit excitable. Neurus? Are you there? I'm coming in. Even amidst all this commotion in town, I find you buried in your work.
Too much to do.
As always. To business, then. I must ask a favor. Would you be able to ready a carriage for me?
No new commissions. No time for them. Ask another right.
It is not the new one I require. Before His Highness disappeared, did you not accept a contract to build him a custom carriage? Without a formal owner, I reasoned that it must now lie unused. I was hoping I might borrow it a short while.
But pish and tosh, woman. She is for royal use and naught else.
'Tis an unreasonable request, I know. But I'd not be asking without a grave need. Might I at least see it?
I mean, well,
'Twas specially made for His Highness, yes? Not a work you'd have sold off. Where lies it now?
I've deadlines to meet, dash it! Off with you now! Leave me be!
You've been acting stranger than usual. What ails you?
Whoa!
Good God. this? A gauntlet runner? The very craft commissioned for His Highness the Prince? Even knowing His Highness was gone, still you toiled away. Oh, Nuras, you are an inspiration. Such nobility of purpose.
Yes. Right.
However, for a craft meant for the royal family, it is rather excessive, isn't it? Did you really build this vehicle exactly to their orders? You cannot mean...
Well, at first, certainly. I followed the blueprints exactly. But then His Highness died, and... well, I couldn't just let the old girl waste away. A masterpiece like her? Collecting dust in storage? No! Unacceptable! Unthinkable! I'm working toward a dream. And this poor old girl is going to help me see it through. And then, finally...
You imbecile! A lowly, brazen court engineer, butchering His Highness's inheritance for a hobby! For this mania! You embezzled the royal treasury and disrespected his legacy! Treason!
Mercy, please! Look, take my head if you must, milady. But leave the Ballion runner alone.
Look, this runner... it is fully operational now, is it? Then I suggest you cooperate, for both our sakes. Finish your tinkering by tomorrow and bring it to the Grand Cathedral as soon as you can.
Eh? What's all this now? You play the proud soldier at me and then pluck it for your own schemes?
'Tis no scheme. I would use it for His Highness's sake.
For His Highness, eh? Hold a tick. Haven't you been looking for him? Wandering across God knows where last I heard? So if you're back now and now you want a gauntlet runner for His Highness? Is His Highness still alive? That's it! I've got you, haven't I?
'Twas His Highness who gave you refuge while you were only a heretical scholar condemned by the Sanctists. The time has come to repay His mercy.
Understood.
Is that enough? Can this old duck really handle an undercover operation?
I know what you're thinking, but 'tis at least true that he feels an undying debt of gratitude to the royal family.
Pish and tosh, boy. A little faith. Not to brag, but this old duck's craft might be the fastest gauntlet runner in the kingdom. Why, probably the world.
I think. Maybe.
How encouraging.
All I want is to push this runner as far and as fast as she can go. Show her off to the world. And you? Well, I presume you'd rather work together than have to walk, eh?
All right, Hugo, have a good one. Have a good day at school. We'll see you soon. I really like this dude, right? Nuras is amazing.
I don't know about this, but I guess we'll just have to trust him. What do you think?
I think we can count on him.
If you're sure, I suppose. We'll deal with it if we have to.
Either way, he knows the prince is alive, so we can't just leave him to his own devices. We're all in the same boat. Or runner, I guess.
You lot can handle the fighting, and I'll handle all the driving and grease work. Just make sure you've got a proper plan for all this mess now.
This guy's got no filter. But he has a point. We do need to talk strategy.
So, summing up. Our first trial is to slay a monster. We take its head as proof, then get it to the goal line before the deadline. The bigger the head, the better. Our destination is Port Brilehaven, the capital of the Western Principality of Oceania. It'd be a trek on foot, but this gauntlet runner should make it a snap.
So getting the bounty's head is our next move. And our target is a nefarious criminal who's been kidnapping and selling off children. Right?
A criminal? Did the task not specify a monster's head?
Don't worry, all part of the plan. We don't need to win this thing. We just need to get Luis's attention. Everyone's going to show up with monster heads, and we shake things up with a felon. A knight-turned-kidnapper at that. Shows them we're there for justice.
But to deliberately violate the rules, we risk being disqualified entirely. Then again, 'tis just as likely to win the people's attention and thereby Luis's. I do understand the intent. What do you think of this plan?
I trust all of you completely.
Good enough for me. A captain's got to trust his crew, after all. The bounty's Heisme, an ex-knight. I realize that's a little close to home, Hulkenberg, so if you'd rather hang back...
No. His title is precisely why I cannot let his atrocities stand. And yet... 'tis strange indeed that we are hunting a mere man when the trial demands a monster. Then again, our true aim is beyond the ambitions of any other aspirant.
See, a serial kidnapper is still a monster, is it not? I guess so. Like, I guess in this world, well, yes, but like, there's like literal monsters in the world, and they're interpreting it as a literal monster head. So, but I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong.
Our fate rests in this plan of yours, Stroll.
Thank you. I'll try to ensure your trust isn't misplaced.
Right, then our course is set. Feel free to use anything in the gauntlet runner. Even got a bathing room if you could use a wash.
Good to know. We can always look around more thoroughly later.
Yes. You needn't tire yourself out before we arrive.
Well, I'm a tinkerer and not much else. All my fighting happens in the old workshop. But I'll take you wherever you're going for your sake and mine. After all, the wilds out there are no berry picnic. Oh no. It's a den of wild beasts and savage scoundrels. And we'll not get past it without days on the road together. So, if you need anything besides a steady hand on the wheel, give me a hoot. Bound to find me in the cockpit or the engine room.
He's certainly an eccentric, but he doesn't seem like a bad person. We'll get used to him, I suppose.
The Gauntlet Runner. The Gauntlet Runner has various areas for different activities such as strategy room, the lounge, and the kitchen. You can also visit Academia by finding more and interacting with him. Let's visit the engine room first. Take your time and have a look around on your way there.
Oh, yeah?
I've never been in a Gauntlet Runner. Kinda wanna see what the engine room's like. Guess we go to the engine room. I don't remember where that is. Oh yeah, it's down below. Ugh. There's more.
This?
Wonder what makes this thing run.
Hello?
First time on a Gauntlet Runner, huh? Whoa, that scared me. Looks like that pipe's in here too. It's called a runner phone. There's one in every room. Now, I believe I heard you speculating on the old girl's inner workings. Gauntlet runners use magma crystals as fuel to run, you see. Used to be you'd take your life in your hands when you traveled the wilds. Then, thanks to the kingdom's greatest minds, the Gauntlet Runner was born. The runner's actual legs are based on a colossal beast, made for zero momentum loss, even on the roughest terrain. Among other things, I modified this craft with a bit more zip and speed, another step closer to my dream. What dream? Long story, my girl. Best told to a captive audience with no plans for the next few days and nights. Never mind then. Maybe some other time. Anyway, still plenty about the old girl that's a work in progress, but by the time I'm done, she'll have some new tricks. Just you watch. It'll be sunset before long, so start thinking about bedding down for the night. Can't run in the dark, and the old girl needs her rest as much as we do. Gauntlet Runner activities. You'll continue towards your destination while spending time on the Gauntlet Runner. Utilize its facilities to obtain items, raise abilities, or do other things you wouldn't be able to do in town. Try using the kitchen, reading books at the bookshelf, or using the washing machine. More activities will become available over time. You can also spend your time with your allies while traveling, which may help improve your virtues. At the end of the day, the choice is yours. Okay, I guess if I remember from my previous save, the kitchen should have recipes I can unlock by just examining it. Use the Gauntlet Runner cooking table to whip up some food for you and your allies. Eating prepared meals will grant your party various positive effects. To cook, you'll need ingredients. Buy them, win them, or find them laying around. Try to experiment with as much as possible. After you've made every dish at least once, you may learn how to create the ultimate culinary masterpiece. There's some ingredients here. Maybe Norris went shopping? Alright, so here's... There we go. Whose handwriting is that? There are notes here about new potential recipes. Hey, there's our recipes. Want to make something? If so, we should try to have everyone teach... No, not right now, because that's going to spend time. Let's see. There should be a pantry here. There we go. Yep. We got more recipes, and if I use the bathroom, I think it depends on the day. I think it has to be a day that ends in 5. Alright, I guess the shower doesn't work yet. Let's see here. Cooking! Hey, Peach! Let's see. Do monster, and I will deal the blow. I must become the monster, and we'll make it home. I become the monster. I've come up with a new recipe! Oh my god. Final Fantasy, what was it? 15, there it is. Alright, let's see here. Alright, so we got some ingredients. Come with me, and you'll be in a world filled with ocean violations. Let's see. Appears to be a fictional chronicle of a boy's journey in a fanciful place called the New World. I haven't started reading it yet. Seems like the book that will really expand the mind. Want to read it together over by the window? If I read this book, I may gain more imagination. Yeah, we're burning time at this point, so why not? Glad I'm home. It's cold. Oh, wow. Welcome home! To be honest with you, I've realized something. There are so many things in this world which, very simply, I don't understand. There are so many things I've learned since we started traveling together. You've matured.
Now we're talking.
What?
What are you saying? That I was immature before? It's not like you knew any more about the world than I did. Hey, Locke. I know this time we're traveling for our mission, but if all goes well and I want to go on another journey where I'm free to do what I want. Let's see.
That's right.
Me too. I know what you mean.
Yep.
Yes. Learning about life by exploring new places, that's what I want. Of course, I want to contribute further to whatever you do in your future. I'll have to keep working hard. Well, can you think of anything I can do to help you out? Teach me more. Just teaching me and telling me things is great. I'm not really all that knowledgeable, though. If that's how you feel, though, I'll gladly tell you everything and every insight I have. With everything we've been through recently, I've realized that knowledge is an invaluable asset. I want to keep experiencing new wonders, so let's never stop learning together. This conversation kind of went off in a unique direction, huh? Let's keep reading the book for a bit. It describes a new world. If a place other than this really exists, I'd like to visit it someday. I feel like my imagination has expanded after conjuring up various ideas together with Galaga.
All right.
Oh, please. How far does that get me? Not very. Okay. Almost halfway. I'll take it. Let's see. Same Galaga. There's a whole lot of stuff I very simply do not understand in this world, too. Then they founded the Federation and Starfleet launched. Let's see. There's still more left to read in this book. I'll pick up from here next time.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at the desert camp as the scorching sun sinks below the horizon, and the curtain of night falls over the land. Protected within the stalwart hull of the Gauntlet Runner, the party gains a short, peaceful respite.
Establishing an encampment. At night, the vast wilderness outside town is ensconced in darkness. Forcing your way through the unmarked terrain is very dangerous, even with a stalwart gauntlet runner. Instead, establish camp somewhere safe. You can resume your travel the next morning. While at an encampment, you can use any of the facilities on the gauntlet runner like usual, but you can also reminisce about the journey with your allies. Give it a try. 3 days until we meet Matira. Our first time camping in a gauntlet runner. I'm kind of excited, but it'll be a long night, so why not spend some time relaxing with someone? Let's see. This game likes to hide so many things, right? I'll be sure to check for the golden bugs and shit if we have a camp. Well, let's see, we have a campfire here. Let me see. There are insects gathering by the campfire.
Yep.
Oh, apparently you can eat these bugs. Well, according to Hulkenberg, anyway. I should try to catch one. A lumibee. I caught one of the bugs gathered by the campfire. Well, it's my turn to cook. I should use it as an ingredient. All right. Let me see. Neither of our allies are in dire need of us right now. So I guess we read from the bookshelf again. The ingredient get, yeah, wow, bugs. Nom nom nom. Animal Crossing, you got item, yeah, right. Let's see. Let's finish reading that book, I guess. Let's see. Yeah, more imagination. I'll take that.
What's that?
He stared up at the heavens. There, a sparkle in the azure firmament caught his eye. The moon? At midday? No. Despite its cold, stony glow, this was no moon, nor star. There were those who said it was the corpse of an ancient, indomitable dragon. Others said it was a pavilion in the sky, erected by Empyrean beings.
Oh, yeah?
So, he sees a strange light shining in the sky. The way it's written, I feel like this light is meant to be the key to the new world or something. What do you think that light is? The remains of a dragon or a pavilion built by Empyrean beings?
That's right.
I think it's the pavilion.
Right?
Yeah, there's something dreamlike about people who live in the sky, isn't there? You think they have wings? I feel like my imagination has improved after considering the possibilities with Gallica.
All right.
Oh, okay, now we're at halfway. There we go. Oh, God. See, I know this new world is just fictional, but I want to visit if it were a real place. See, there's still more left to read in this book. I'll pick up from here next time. Skill tree kind of looks like a crown. It is! That's exactly what it is.
On, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
They're called royal virtues.
Good morning.
They're called royal virtues, and basically they're like aspects of that a king would want to have, right? So, you know, you want to be able to inspire your people. You want to be able to understand where they're coming from. You want to be able to be intelligent, that type of thing. So yeah, the chart for it's called royal virtues, and they kind of make a crown shape. So that's exactly it. Ghosty. Top of the morning to you, my dear passengers. I trust that the sleeping quarters was more than exceeded your expectations, eh?
True.
They were better than I feared, considering how tiny they are. But I've got a question of my own. Isn't the desert sand gonna do a number on this runner? My boy, remember who maintains this rugged girl. Nary a grain of sand would fit between her seams, I assure you. Regardless, we'll be leaving these arid dunes behind tomorrow.
I knew it!
Wow, runners really are neat, aren't they? A carriage would never be able to get through the desert this fast, but, just keep an eye on the road, okay, Nerez? Let's see, we'll arrive in Matara in 2 days, huh? Alright, so, let me show you, Ghosty. These are the royal virtues, and they even put a silhouette of your head behind the chart. So yeah, it's a crown. That's exactly what it is. All right. Idle's Day is kind of for real. I'm getting eep. No worries, Ghosty. I'm trying to remember when to use. Wait, it's Idle's Day, which means it's all right. We use the toilet.
All right.
Because that means we get luck. Ah, I've got it.
Right.
I feel as though being in that small space has sharpened my mind. Protagonist luck increased by 1. So basically, if you have access to the Gauntlet Runner, use the toilet on a day that ends with 5 or 0. Because it will increase your luck by 1. I don't know why, but that's how it works, apparently. I found that out in my first playthrough of this section. Let's see. What time is it? Oh my god, oh my god, alright, it's midnight. Okay, might need to call it here. Alright, let's see. Are you rolling D20s in there? Maybe. The ingredients in the pantry too. Is that every day? Let me see. I think you're right. It might be every day. Let me see. Pantry. Yeah, it's every day. There's some Orgoro sugar and briny salt. I wonder who would have brought them here. Could use these for cooking. Nice. Thanks for the heads up, Shay. You made really good progress, I think. I think so, too. We actually made some good story progress. There we go. The runner has so many things to do. It really does. It really does. I wish I could, look at, through a first-person camera. But, yeah. Yeah, and that's our Gauntlet Runner. It's like a Howl's Moving Castle vessel. All right, let's see here. Very Howl's Moving Castle. Yeah, very. Let's see. This game tells you nothing, though. Yeah, because it wants you to explore, but, it also doesn't tell you that it wants you to explore. Let's see. Jinx. No! Let's see. All right. Yomi Sodi. I mean, candy too, right? All right, all. Thank you so much for hanging with me this evening. I appreciate you. We'll have another stream on Saturday, I believe, and we'll see about tomorrow. There is a chance I might be hanging with Vanguard in the evening for a few hours with the new release of Abiotic Factor. So feel free to check out Vanguard and see if we're hanging tomorrow. But I hope you all have a great rest of your week. I will see you on the next one. And please, until then, take care of yourselves and each other, all right? All right. Love your faces. Take care all. Have a great rest of your night and week. Bye.